very nice way. Down, down to the river, catch me sleeping at my life. I'm not ready to go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not ready to be. Oh, I'm too much to see. Do what it did. Sometimes don't get what you did. Falling, that's a long way down when you don't know how to swim. I'm not ready to go. Hold on, please hold on. I'm not ready to be. I've got too much to see. I'm not ready to go. Ready to go. Dum 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 dum. Oh, finger too long. That finger is too long. It's too long. There we go. And now we erase this part. So close to you. Hello. How goes it? How goes it? I'll be there for you. Baby, I'm thankful for you too. I'm thankful for you. And hello everyone, how is everyone's day today? For those who are coming in today, I hope you have very awesome days and all that great stuff. I decided to get on stream today because I got work done, so I got work done pretty early. Didn't think I was going to be on today, but I ended up being on anyway. So I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Why don't you post your art? Bro, do you not see my stream? Do you not see my content? Just swipe right. Hello, how goes it? What brings you to stream today? No. I'm doing well. How about you? What brings you into the stream on this lovely day? Or afternoon? Or evening? I can see your content. I mean, like you do. I just gotta scroll a little bit more than that. I suggest you scroll down a little bit more than that. I might answer your question. Yeah. Just doing quicks. We're doing some quick sketches real quick. I'm doing some quick sketches of hands. Go. Oh, whoa. That's a broken finger. Okay, hold on. Let's get this right. And then put the finger above. Foreshorten it a little bit here. And then a little bit out here. Alright. Let's move this real quick. And we'll move that real quick. And then we're gonna put some compensation here. And then get out here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's almost correct. Oh, okay, and then the other. Oh, no, it needs a little more emphasis. There we go. Hello. Hello, FNAF fam. What's going on? How's life going? Doing some quick sketches. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too permanent. We're just having fun with it right now. Sorry, bro. Have a good night, though. That's good. Good to hear that things are awesome and fun. That's good. Me, I'm just doing. I'm just doing right now. Just doing right now. Trying to keep in good graces of TikTok. I think I figured it out. Why? I've been off stream for a very long time on TikTok, so I'm trying to get back into its good graces. That's why there's not a lot of people in the stream no more these days. Gotta fix this hand. It's a little too hard to read. We gotta fix it. I think we should get rid of this part right here. It's a little too obscure. And then put the finger down here. There. It's too... Let's see here. I'm trying when I'm drifting away. Well, it's not done yet. Alright, laters. Ah, photographer, huh? You sure that's what you want to do? And how come? Why a photographer? Why specifically that? Is there a special reason? A special backstory to that? A one-piece backstory to that? Hola. Hello. How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, I can't do that right now. But I believe you. Keep going. Okay, like that. Hello, PT. How are you, hun? Hope you're having an awesome day. I'm not ready to go. I got you. What do you need to do? Hey, Hannah. How you doing? How's your day today? Too much to see. Oh, looking pretty, huh? That's nice. You know, them golf girls gotta get their hair done all the time. So that's good. You look nice. You going somewhere special? Got a hot date? Or you just looking nice for the sake of looking nice? This is some folk music right now. Some melancholy music. Don't forget what you did. That's a long way down when you don't know how to swim. Ah, your birthday's coming up, huh? I guess I'm okay with it. Don't fold on. Hands a little bit. Well, I'm glad that your birthday's coming up. So you're going somewhere nice for your birthday, hopefully. If you gotta get all dolled up, might as well look nice and go somewhere nice. Much to see. Oop, that finger looks kind of weird. Let's foreshorten that a little bit. We'll just keep it sloppy. We're keeping it sloppy. We're not making them clean. We're just gonna keep moving to the next one, Art festival, huh? Let's go. And thank you for that for the corgi. It was Sparkles. It was giving Sparkles. It was a corgi. I think there was a corgi on that YouTube, or I think TikTok. I think TikTok does that with corgis. I think corgi gift. But thank you for the Sparkles. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just knock out these hands as fast as possible. I'm not even trying to be like super accurate right now. I'm trying to just keep it nice and loose. Nice and loose. fast, not really thinking about it. Let the muscle memory take over. Kind of like teaching myself to go autopilot by practicing to go autopilot as fast as possible. So you gotta do the yet. Okay, put the finger about here. Hey, drawing hands. I know hands could be a bitch. I understand. It can be a real crazy bitch to you. I get you. I got you. I understand. I can relate. But if you really put down the work, it won't be as scary or annoying, depending how you look at it. But if you just practice, it is. But if you practice them long enough, it becomes easier. The hands go like this. That, I think, make it a little bit more visually easy to see to a degree. Okay. Clean it up a little bit more. The finger looks a little, got foreshorten that area a little bit more. Okay. On the other hand, make it fast and small. See it now? That's good. I gotta make it a little more easier to read and a little more accurate than that. It's a little too sloppy. Don't want to be too sloppy with it. Gotta be a little bit more accurate. Give it more room and space. And then this. Okay. Oop, too fast. Gotta fix this part. Now, this is a little too thick, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna make it a little bit more easy to read. So we're gonna zoom in a little bit more. Oops. All right. Laters. Sky. Let's see here. Like that. And then we're going to. Okay. That. Okay. Now we gotta make this part. Make it a little bit more, huh? Okay. Okay, we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close. and try to match that as best as I can. It's a long way down, long way down. I had a dream and it left me all alone. I felt shivering away. Okay, so what are you doing right now, PT? Got your hair done? So what are you gonna do for the rest of the day? I think we should. Oh wait, I think I should put a little bit of a thing here. About there. To a degree. Huh? Okay, says I'm at Walmart just getting ready to go home. Okay. One more time. One more time. I understand. It's a long mistake. Never make out of my bed and things looking our way. I feel shivering, it's all it takes. Long gone, I'm getting a train and it left me all alone. I felt shivering, feeling away. I felt shivering, so face. Okay. It's a little more cleaner than it was before. Not perfect, but it's cleaner. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I think this right here needs a little bit more. Hello, welcome from Brazil. Welcome. It's cool you're from Brazil. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now a lot cleaner. I like that. Get rid of that. Alright. Oops. Okay. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. What's next? Let's see this hand. Okay, I think I can pull this off. I'm leaving. Nothing in the region. Oh, I know there's other reason. So, what's the point of trusting? You're gonna leave me here with nothing. Oh, everybody wants something. It's a little higher up there. There we go. Like that, and put the hand about here. There we go. I think this is pretty decent. Not perfect, but decent nonetheless. You know, I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Looks pretty good. A little bit of shading there. There we go. Hi, hi. Hello. Hey, Boone. Hey, Bean. Spain. Hey, Boone. No, leave that open. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Hey. Feeling fire. Better liar. Blame the moon. Maybe I should put the palm this way. Oh, don't hurt me. Blame the moon. Bing, bing, bing. Ask you your best friend looks like you. Don't tell me nothing matters. There's a corner of you with all its sorrow. Okay, like this. Feel inspired. Better liar. Blame the moon. It's too late to be sorry. Try to hurt me. Blame the moon. I like when I draw hands. I draw more like a big mob. They look better that way. Look more exciting. You can't really figure out what it is, so I flesh out a little bit more. Like this. I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna clean this up too. So I think it'll look better if I clean it up. So let's make this a little bit more. I think it'd be like this, right, like that, and then like that, and then like this. Let's go. Wish I had a car. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hon. Just gotta save up. Just gotta save up. I would not recommend to get a used car. I don't think getting a used car is a good idea. It's always good to get a brand new one. But it's more expensive, but it'll help. It'll be a lot better in the long run. I suggest get a Brand new car. Save up for a new one. Hold off and save your monies. Oh, so I'm still here. Where are you? I've had it at your place. Held on a little too long. Oh, so I got you. Oops, nope, not good. This figure's a little too inwards. Oh, so I got you. Drew that a little weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Drew that a little weird. It looked a little strange. It looked a little strange. It looked a little strange. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, 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 thank you. I appreciate it very much so for that. That's so cool of you. Thank you, thank you. Me and my practice appreciates it. I think the hands. Okay. One, two, three, four. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. Not all that close. Actually, I'm doing more work than I have to. What I need to do, pull this back. Just something much easier. And my finger. Shouldn't be that. If anything, I'm gonna change the finger. I'm gonna put this finger up like this just because I can. Just because I can. Like that. Okay, but that's too long. Cause it is a pinky. It shouldn't be that long. It should be like, I'll say about there. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Shadowed in history. Not feeling this. Okay, there we go. I'm only here for the auto tune. This kind of song, kind of funny, so I just want to hear this. The song? I have no idea. I'm now paying attention to this. Sounds kind of funny, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Hello. Hello, Tim. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what's more complex hands. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Was he really expecting people to buy this? That's fine. I don't think people buy music. Who buys music? Like, I don't understand. Like, who buys music? Here. Sound. It's just noise after a while. Bro's really experimenting with this one. Is it over? Oh, fuck, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. Never having that play again. Nope, that doesn't look right. There we go. Take the steps to stage, and you hit me with the raise now. If I could only pray, over and over, I've been another street, decaying other ways now. I, it's hard for me to wait now. Keep calling me to wait, but the only way to wait now. I don't regret. I'm in the devil of this way to the Lord. I'm running this way, and I'm just running on this way. Okay. Let's do paint. Eh.
Can I really still complain to be back here once again? There are miles and miles to take. You can watch it, it's been said. There's a rhythm to reclaim. Get tall and walk away. There's a rhythm, there's a rhythm. There's a rhythm, there's a rhythm. I've had one home that I've known. Maybe it's the time to go. I could leave behind the snow for a land of calm and gold. But there are miles and miles to go. And I've been down this road before. There's another chance to show. No need to grow no more.
All right. There you go.
I went to see you there in Spain. That was a month ago. Now I think you need some space. I will pause and stand with me. 'Cause you really are a babe. And how you treat me good, no way.
I like your drawing. Thank you.
No, I really no more shame. Nothing's really always. There's a rhythm, there's a rhythm. There's a rhythm, there's a rhythm. There's a rhythm.
Hey, Brandy, what's going on? What brings you to stream today? Hello. How was that? How was your side quest? I'm doing well. Just doing some quick draftsmanship stuff. Just draftsmanship stuff, like, you know, the usual stuff. Just knocking them out. Just knocking them out. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Just knocking them out. Like this one. Draw this one. Gotta draw this hand. Gotta draw that hand. Specifically, draw. Good. There's Caesars. Yee. Yes, we are with the hand challenges, but that's nice. Ooh, I just had a pizza just a few seconds ago. A few minutes ago. Oh no, like 20 minutes ago, but yeah, something to eat. How's the head? Hope it's not hurting too much. How they know? You know, to this day, I still never had a Papa John's before. To this very day, still. I don't have one in my area. Aw. Sucks. That sucks, my dude. Hold on, I think pull this off. I'll do. And then go over here.
Can we stay inside this place? Pull me close up to the face. Honey, I just want to
That's the only real pizza chain I never had was this. Like official popular chain is Papa John's. How does a distinct difference between the Papa John's of a couple years ago compared to now? I got you, bro. Can you really see it? Can you really sense a difference between them? Oh. Oh. Okay. Gosh. Oh gosh, my dude. Oh, you compare them? That's crazy. You actually compare them? Oh, that sucks. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that, my dude. Hopes they bring it back together again in some good way. Yeah, let's go. I'm doing well. Just kind of trying to figure out I should have got on or not today. But I was debating on getting on because I had work to do, but the work's out of the way, so I wasn't too sure if I should have got on or stayed off. I was not totally sure. Okay. What happened? What's happening? Is that fan art? Oh, so like the latest. Oh, you're saying fan art of from the movie? What she looks like? Hey, Nathaniel, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I still haven't seen the leak. I'm pretty sure it's long gone now. Oh. It must be crazy how much money they just lost from that Avatar movie. That must be crazy.
You called, not came, talk through it all. All fixtures, the same thing.
Yeah. Let's hope.
Say nothing of
He downloaded it.
no. What is left to come?
I think they were saving that for Alright. We may have to get a tax write off on it now.
I'm standing street.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And I carry on.
That's good.
I can't recall lately, though, but I know
You'll still watch it at the end?
not sure what forgiveness is. We can
Hey, Amari, what's going on? What brings you to the stream?
have to grow. Still can't stop it.
Ah.
One more time, just pass me by. I'ma make it after that. All that
Interesting. Interesting.
you walk aside, favor. I'll ask you where to keep. I'll keep it okay, you confident. Sharing smoke in the stare above the high car light. Sunshine hard on the video side. Sure as any living dream. It's not all I wanna see. The whole thing's hard.
Well, they're much older, so they should be a lot more refined than their childlike selves.
Hallucinating clear. No, there's no shoe out of the yard.
Did she? I doubt it. Games were she does not. Hey, hey. bit heavy, bro.
For the rap and the gap, and I told the world companion, and I made myself escape all I wanted to.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, no, you so fine, so nice.
I'm doing pretty well. Just been trying to figure out what I'm going to do about this coloring situation. Trying to figure that out. Because every time I try to watch that course I bought, I feel like something's not clicking. I'm trying to get that aha moment. Like, oh, I get everything. Now it makes all sense. I'm not hitting. And it's kind of frustrating, to be honest. It's taking much longer than it should. Because, like, I'm getting it, but it's not really, like, it's like, I'm getting the logic on how you explain it, but I need to understand it in a way that if it becomes intuitive, so I can use it in all situations, not this particular situation. Season 5 is coming out? I didn't know that was even a thing. That was a true thing? I won't say excited, I'm just intrigued. If it's been 5 years, I'm pretty sure the art style is going to change. Ah. Oh, life. Oh, patronize me. Patronize me. I can't make it up. You can't make it something won't. Not read, but I know of it. I never have time to read any manga. I get lucky if I do. Make you love me. You don't. I don't know anything about Terraria. Never really played the game. I know of it, but I don't never played it. Don't even ask me about Minecraft either, because I don't play that either. I play other games, but not Minecraft. Those are like the two top games I do not play. What kind of never played it. And I have no desire to play it. Doesn't really speak to me. Some people say it's better than Minecraft, other people like Minecraft, I don't know. I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart beat. It won't. Here in the dark. I can see the. It's just a breakneck difference, I think. What, Rara? You can run the hands with a Pokemon. I guess Power is more closer to Pokemon than Pokemon's closer to Pokemon when it comes to the manga, I guess. Let's go. Let's go, Peachy. Welcome home. You can actually beat them up with your fists? I know you can eat them. That's the craziest part, I think. I guess. Damn. You say it like that. Damn. Become? That's a thing? Pokemon? People becoming Pokemon? That's in the manga? What? This doesn't. What? Why is? Okay, this probably tells a lot that Pokemon has not ran out of ideas. They're just being lazy. Because if the manga's doing shit like this, like Digimon to a degree. Huh. What? Is the Pokemon manga that crazy? Oh gosh. This doesn't even sound like Pokemon, it just sound like Powo now. Huh. What? For what reason? Come on. Oh, okay. Hit on top. Can't be getting hit on top every time. I think I think I fucked up here. The R thing should be more like this, but I'm not sure. Is it saw? Okay. That's just how much I forgot or don't remember. Huh. That. And then okay. Oh shit. Close enough. Close enough. You too. Ditto. Okay. They pull that off real well. Okay. Alright, let's see how much we got. And they said they used Ditto to make a Mewtwo or something, or Mew or something. Or something to that degree, they said. I'm not totally sure how true that is, but you never really know. You never really know. You never really know. Would it be that dark? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're referring to. Or something like that. Does that really indicate they will die if the thing goes out? Really a thing? They can't be in rain then. Huh. Huh. That's a weird one because if it can go in water, then what's make it go out? It's not like very intuitive understanding of one. If we do that, you're right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Pretty sure you look great, huh? Oh, I guess I already knew because like it was, because like the thing reads in my head exactly how you write it, so I thought that was like on accident, not on purpose. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, I've seen the Demon Slayer. Well, not the movie, the most recent one. That's what you're asking. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, this thing is hot. Hello. It's not finalization. Got you. Clips to your paint. Mm-hmm. Maybe new moves. You mean like new battle attacks? I don't think it's dying. I think it's just. I think the right word is like stalemated. I'll say it's more stalemated if you ask me. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Oh, well, hold on. Tank police? Tank police. What? Guess so. Meep. Oh. Meep. Oh, meep. Hey, meep. Meep. Sorry. No. Let's see, hold on. Hi. Wait, hold on. 1 second, I'm trying to. What kind of batteries does it have? Oh shit, where was, is it possible for you to provide a chargeable batteries? Do you even have that next door? I do not want to be constantly buying batteries for the remotes for the headset. I think that'll be a waste of money and time. I need some chargeable batteries. Everyone who watched me is a potential artist. Either an artist or inspiring one. Let me see. No.
This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it, pick a step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it, this hypnotic, this robotic, push to start it, pick a step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it, 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 push to start it.
Oh shit, I was using the. Oh shit, okay, turn this down. I use this. Oh shit. I didn't know you can't whistle. I didn't know you can't whistle. That's new to me. I didn't know you can't whistle. I don't remember it after you told me. If you did tell me, I forgot. It's been so long ago since you told me that. Oh no. Then I probably forgot then. Something else. you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't guilt trip me. Something I forgot. What did you just read today, Hud? How's your day? No. 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 Three. No. Don't perish. Mm. Laundry. You did the laundry. Let's go. Let's see here. Hello, Maddie. How are you going? How's life going? I was actually looking for a video. A video I posted was on TikTok. I haven't posted on TikTok in a while. That's what you mean. Oh wait, what video was that? Oh, that one. It should be up there. It was pretty fun. It was actually, it was two of them. It was one the one with the puzzle magic one. the Hogwarts one, and then there was the scary one, and me screaming like a crazy person. Unfortunately, we already beat the game, so it's like I would have been playing it now if it took us longer then. And I was gonna play that frustrating game that you recommended, but everyone voted for the scary stuff for obvious reasons. I remember the guy that was at the doorbell. Kind of turns out it was a woman at the home he broke into. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Let me see. If you play the tree one, I hope I witnessed the beauty of that game pissing you off. Oh my god. I did put that as an option, but people didn't pick that one. They picked the scary one. And we have to take down the scary one because I know that everyone just picks the scary one all the time. I noticed that. Love the sound of me screaming. I have another horror game idea that I was gonna play on stream, but I'm not sure if people are gonna like it. Yeah, but there's always gonna be scary games, and I don't think that's something to worry about too much. There's always gonna be a scary game, especially for October. They'll make games just specifically for October. So it's not like we're gonna run up any, especially the VR games. There is a particular game I want to play. I found it on Steam, but I don't know if you guys gonna like it. So it is another scary game, but it looks terrifying as hell, to be honest. I was kind of iffy on playing it. I'm kind of iffy on playing it. I found it the other day. I was like, oh my god, this one looks horrifically terrifying. I may have to actually be standing up for this one because I don't think I should be sitting in the chair in this one. So I don't know. We'll see. There was that one game I remember I showed you. It was that one. I wanted to play it with you and. What was that? I don't think Mikey was around at the time, but I was gonna play with you and Bean. Um, but the thing was about that was like I remember it was like a 4 co-op game where these little furry characters were supposed to go into a mansion, and I don't know. I don't even remember you see the trailer. Do you remember the trailer? Hello, Marine Cole. I think that's your name. Thank you. Practice. I'm doing this because I want to. Nothing practice. Exactly. What else is it for? We was drawing hands just earlier. People only ask me that when they only watch me drawing women. That's the only time they ask me this question. They do not ask me when I'm drawing men or anything. I draw men all the time. People just don't stay. The people who do stay see me draw men. Oh wait, this one. Oh, I don't do that binary shit. I'm a dude. I don't do all that shit. That's what you kids do. I don't do all that shit. That's that new age shit you kids be doing. Massive confusion. Hey, Bri, what's going on, bud? Yeah, it's the new wave. That wasn't a thing till like the last 7 years. When I grew up, that didn't exist. None of that should exist. That non-binary shit never existed when I was growing up. That was never a thing. Where's my drawing, sir? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's proves how much how new age that shit is then. It doesn't exist, it was constructed. Manufactured, if you tell me. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, this is a good pose. You can use that pose. So what we're gonna do is the arms are about here, the neck goes up higher. Well, I am 31. That tells you everything. Like I said, it didn't exist. It was just a manufactured thing that companies ran on because they can make money off it. It was never a thing. Anyone over the age of probably, I don't know, 25 knows what I'm talking about. I'm really years old. I'm really years old. I'm really, I'm really years old. I'm just a sophisticated toddler. I'm very sophisticated for my age. See, that's the thing with Gen X and Gen Alpha. They think 20 is old. That's just how young they are. You know what a binky is? You ever had a binky in your mouth? Can you tell me what that's like? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So that shows how much that so-called non-binary shit was manufactured. That was never a thing. I blame the varsity schools for this and the colleges for that shit. If anything, you guys are just victims of the system. I'm not even blaming y'all for that shit. I blame the higher ups for that one. I blame the late Gen X and late millennials for this bullshit. And the baby boomers who encourage that bullshit too. It just cause more confusion in the long run anyway. But I know you're not gonna really understand where I'm coming from. You're gonna think it's a world of hate I'm coming from. But nope. It's more of concern and long-term thinking and wisdom, but you can label it as what you want, but I know exactly what I know that people old as I am knows what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. Whoppersnappers? No, it's whippersnappers. You whippersnappers! Yeah. Oh, you whippersnappers! Oh, you, even back in my day, I wouldn't talk to our elders like that. Oh, oh. You kids lack a lot of respect. This should be funny. Oh shit. I made it too rounded. No, I'm gonna leave it how it is. Again. Go, letting go. A more complex post. Oh my god. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? I need more complex posts. Oh, no, no, how much the breast is fairly. Oh, I can do this one. Hey, just Cindy, what's going on? How's life going? Wait a minute. Um, Harry, are you close to getting a new computer or what? What's the deal with that? I like your art. Thank you. Gotta go cook the laundry. Bye. Why do people get scared? Wait, hold up. Why do people get scared when they see anatomy happening? Is that a weird thing? That's so weird. When they see me draw female anatomy, when I'm doing anatomy studies, they they cringe at the fact that they see a woman. Very weird. That's a very weird response. It's very weird. Yet those same people will complain, why don't you draw women? Or why don't you add women to your stories or your video games or where the fuck or your movies or where the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? They obviously see me doing a anatomy study. Oh no, that's very weird. They don't know. And then what's wild is she didn't take the 2 seconds to ask, "What are you doing?" She just said, "Instantly, I like your art." And looked, was like, "Oh wait, can't can't just ask." That's crazy. It's weird. I can't waste my brain. Yeah, it's like weird. It's weird as shit. I honestly don't know. As an artist, you have to study it, right? It's like it's weird. I don't understand. This is that proves to me a lot of people are like outside the realms of like anime or whatever case may be, because when they this is I refer to Taurus as like yellow tape individuals. They stay in the yellow tape of what's popular and what's mainstream. But anything outside of that yellow tape, oh my god, it needs to be censored. This is what we call the endangered species type individuals. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Shit. Like you might as well give up. I'm tiny. I'm title card. Oh, invincible. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get the reference. It's just weird as hell. And they want to learn how to draw characters. I'm like, eh. Wow. Okay, let me see. Did you see my? Oh, let me see. You said plain and simple. They're children who shouldn't be on. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. They're children who shouldn't be up here. So name of. Let me see. Nope. Everything's hella expensive. So, oh yeah, I forgot the fucking RAM situation. Between living costs and saving for a car, I haven't been able to save yet because I have no money left over. I understand. I understand. Did you do your taxes? Hope you got your taxes done. John Foreman. Dull moment. No, I didn't have money to do them and go get them. I don't know, hon. When you take long, they penalize you for that shit. I don't know if you know that. I'm pretty sure you know that. You gotta do state tax, federal tax. I just learned about local tax. That shit pissed me off. So I had to do the local tax. I had to do the local tax that I didn't do for the last other years I didn't know about. So I had to get that and pay for that. That shit was a pain in the ass. Hello, hey, Curio? Cario? Cario? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I see. First, I've heard of that. Yeah, local tax. I didn't know that was a thing. I already pay my state and federal. I have to pay local tax. I was like, what the fuck? That shit pissed me off. I was like, why am I getting the word of this now? And I was like, oh, because I was not making a certain amount at the time. I was like, what? But now that's changed, or some shit like that. Bullshit. I mean, I got beat by almost every power of Vegemite and came back stronger than before, but even I can't beat taxes. They're practically title card. Okay. Guess that's gonna be a thing. Title card. All right, so I'm like, what the fuck? Don't make doing taxes so expensive. If you want people to do them, I don't know. Just an idea. Yeah, I know. Wish things wasn't expensive. Life would have been so much different for me. Let me see. Hello. Oh, someone said hello. Okay, someone said hello. Okay. I realize how much there's not a lot of angles when drawing the breast. It's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I'm just now learning this. Like, actually, you know what? I'll keep it like that. Foreshortening them is no joke sometimes. Oh, this is Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's see. It's dumb. You get penalized too because it's like y'all took all the taxes out of the pay. You have to documentation and proof. Now you're taking for more for the claim that what you owe me over it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I understand for the person who's like just barely getting by, who who can fall back on their taxes, but I do not excuse people who makes millions of dollars and still don't pay their taxes. That should be crazy to me. Like, how do you not pay your taxes and you make millions of dollars? That shouldn't take long, or that ain't should give you no headache. You should just pay someone to do it. That's just wild to me. That shit is so dumb. I was like, what, dude? You have millions of dollars. You can't just ask some tax prepper or preparer to do it for you. Why are you not doing that? You know, the IRS. They gotta leave their mark on you guys. I get what you're saying. you just, yeah, you're just on that. you just, dude, everything is fine. Just to say, all the puns is funny though. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Eh, don't like that. Okay, they send that money for the undergrounds. Oh wait, I think I know what you mean. Wait, I think I know what you're getting at when you say that. Um, the rich is like the court of owls. I think they're untouchable. Yeah, yeah. Sucks being fucking poor. Sucks. I hate being poor. Trying to get a good angle, like a very. Maybe I should draw it from like. No, I didn't draw from a slant. Okay, from a. Okay. Is that Ubel? Ubel got the heavies. I think she always had heavies. No. I think she's like she don't got itty bitties. She's like she got middies. She got middies. I don't think she don't got itty bitties and she don't got heavies. I think she's in the middies. No, she does not. She has the like middies. But she is attractive though. Mm. I think I've seen your picture before, Johnny. Let me mid class. Yeah, she's mid class. She's no heavy class. She's a mid class. There you go. Yeah. We can afford fun because it's free, but the rich can afford nice things and fun, I guess. I guess. But yet Hassan can sit there and say, "Eat the rich," while he sits in his $3 million mansion. That's crazy, man. That is insane, dude. Eat the rich. This is why I don't listen to people like Hassan and AOC. They say eat tax and eat the rich, knowing that they're the rich. That's really weird. Let me see the amount of wood it could chuck. That's pretty superfabulous. I expect a delicious answer. Ain't that right? Title card. Oh god, everyone's gonna just everyone's just gonna just keep doing that now. Great. Got one more. Got one last one, and then we'll move on to the next one. I should make the brushes make it super heavy. You're one of the most prettiest girls I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Like, she is one of the most prettiest girls I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Like, you are fucking pretty. God damn. It's crazy. I think everyone has ran into this chick before. I think everyone has ran into her before. I think we've all seen her at least one time. I remember it. Thanks for reminding. I'm a potato. Your female now is on point. Every time I try to draw female, it looks masculine. Oh, I ran into that problem too when I started drawing. Like when I really took when I started drawing women seriously, I noticed that they look more masculine. The trick is always keep the torso smaller than the lower half of the body. So I usually tell this, I'm gonna just give you a quick tip on this. I wouldn't usually tell this to anyone but to my students. But the trick is to make the waist smaller, make the breasts be in line with that of the hips. It should never be over. It never should equal that of the hips. It should always be in. Even if you have a much even bigger girl, if the girl's bigger, you have to make sure that the hips are wider, but the breasts are just inside the circumference of the hips. That's how I figured that out. Potato. Who is she? She's some chick I found on Instagram. She was making a bunch of like meme like videos. She was one of those chicks who was doing those anime like what do you call it? You know those cringe videos like in anime, like those how can I explain it? Okay, let me find a video. Fuck, I'll do that instead. I think they'll do. She got popular doing that cringe shit. Yeah. I think she stopped doing it now. But she was doing a bunch of like. I'm not gonna lie, she low key. I was like, this shit is cringe, but you're cute as fuck, and I kind of like fell for it. I low key fell for it. I was like, is this it? No, not this. She was doing that. Unless she deleted them. I think she deleted them. Oh shit! I think she deleted them. Yeah, I think she deleted them. Holy shit! Holy fuck! I think she deleted them. Hi, universe, cringe. Yeah, she did those cringe. She was one of those people who jumped on the bandwagon on those cringe. This. They'll do shit like this. Hold up. Fuck.
Looks like they could kill you is a cinnamon roll. Looks like a cinnamon
roll
is a cinnamon roll. Looks like could kill you would kill you. Looks like
they'll do shit like this.
How's your girl?
No, where is it? Where? I think she deleted most of them. She was in those, like, she ended up being in my algorithm in those weird meme videos. You know, just like random out of the blue type meme shit. Where is it? I think it's this. Or not this, but you get what I'm fucking saying. Shit. Let me see. Oh well, we got Mike here. Definitely remarkable. Hey, Mikey. I never thought about it like that. Thanks for the tip. I will start brainstorming. You can watch my videos. I got a bunch of tutorials there anyway, but that's the only tip I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give for free on that one moment. Just felt like it, but like that was the only one little tip I'll give you. I get the gist. Yeah, she pretty as fuck though, but that cringe shit was crazy. That cringe era that she was doing was crazy. Oh, there it is. I ran to this. It was shit like this she was posting. And at first I was like, this is weird. I left. Never followed. And I ran to her again. And I was like, well, actually, I was like, I fell into this situation. Like, oh shit. She's actually pretty. Like, fuck. I didn't really think of it till it hit me. I was like, fuck. Hold up. Is that a thing? Guys, hold up. I got something to show you. Hold up. Hold up. I just found something cool. Let's see here. Where else? Check this out. Is this? I know this is just this is probably some AI 3D thing. I'm not sure, but remember back in the E3? Does anyone remember back in 2015? I think it was 2014 or 2016. Remember there was a press conference before E3 totally died off? Remember there was like a segment where Microsoft was showing their new technology and they did this thing where there was this like table and you can see like this augmented reality version of like Minecraft. You can play Minecraft from your table or some shit. Not on a computer. It was like literally on a table, and it was you can see the shit with the. I think you have to have a HoloLens on or some shit. I forgot. Right? Is this? I don't know. Would you buy this? Would anyone buy this? I don't know. I think most people would probably buy this. I don't know how I feel. Is that real? Such a cool idea. People saying it's such a cool idea. Do you have more of these? Oh, this dude. Okay, that's not real. It's like a idea green screen thing. Yes. Yep. It was a Minecraft. You can interact with the game. Yeah. I wonder what happened to that. What happened to that idea? It looked like it would have been a great idea. I thought that would have been like a better. That would be a good reason to get a headset, like at least a HoloLens, right? But like, they just literally scrapped it or just didn't bring it up anymore. It's just like it was weird. Cute. Oh shit! Is that Metabots? What the hell? Huh. Ah, that one's cool. Hold on. Does it only work for Pokemon? I don't know. I don't think that was real, that per se. It was like a concept thing. I think that makes me feel old. That makes you feel old. Don't feel old. Don't feel old. Feel makes it should be do your opposite. It makes you should feel young again. How about that? Don't see it as being old. See it as making you feel young again. Makes sense. Let's see. Whoa, that looks cool. What the fuck? Oh, I don't. Do we have the technology to make something like this in real life? I'm pretty sure we can. Hmm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, I'll do one more body type here, and then we'll move on to the next thing.
I'm just out of ideas. You know what I do when I'm out of ideas?
Cocaine.
Cocaine. And then I get like a million ideas at once.
If anything, okay, I wish, by given that nearly, wait, I wish, but given that I'm nearly to my 30s, how it make you feel better? I'm already 31, so it's all right. It's all right, Ari. You're fine, hon.
You always remember how me a bitch on TV. You fucking
Do something about it.
Let's see here.
You hard R's have coined.
You hard R's. Oh my god. He said you hard R's. Oh my god. Bro, calm down. He said you hard R's. Oh my god, dude. We're on stream. Don't do this. Oh my god. You hard R's. Damn, bro. Is it really that serious? Let me see. Oh, I can't show that off. I'll get in trouble for that one. Let me see. Boogie. Let me see. My bones are feeling rickety, 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 wrecked, son. Rickety, rickety, wrecked. I'm sorry, hon. Rickety, rickety, wrecked. Actually, Ari, I want you to jump over here on YouTube if you can, because or Instagram. We're about to do a little bit of reactions, and most of the reactions are not TikTok friendly, if you get my drift. So if you care about that, come over here on YouTube or Instagram or Instagram. What Instagram? Big ass F tier titties. Oh my god. I get. Let me see. I'm gonna draw the last one is gonna be F tier. So I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream on TikTok and finish it on YouTube. How hard are those R's? I see people doing something stupid, but they look like they're of African descent, so I don't know which R's he's referring to. I don't know which R's he's referring to, so it could be a bit of both. If you get what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna stop on TikTok. I'm gonna turn you off TikTok because I think I got way so far with it so far on TikTok, so I'm gonna stop TikTok and I'm gonna continue on YouTube. Brian got laughing. All right. If you care about still talking and all stuff, jump over here on YouTube or Instagram because I'm gonna stop it for TikTok. Thank you, TikTok, for those who came in and said hello. So I'm gonna stop it here. Thank you, TikTok. Later, TikTok. All right. Now, since the children has left, look at these F tier titties. Holy shit. I might pull this off by some F tier titties. Oh my god. Holy shit, those titties are fucking. I said that. He said send it. I got you, bro. I got you. Let me see. Got you. Yeah. Of course they are. Then is an elf, yeah. It is an elf. Has to be an elf. Oh, we gotta give love. Speaking of elf, I got a fan favorite on this one. Hold on. Wait, X this out. Yeah, I might draw this one. F tier titties. Yeah, she on the chubs. Damn, I'm jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I'm pretty sure you're just as attractive these days. You just got your hair done, so by default you're attractive. There you go. Bam. Got your hair done today for your birthday. And even if it's your birthday month, that makes you more attractive. Bam. There you go. That's how you shoot someone's confidence. You got the hair done. It's your birthday month. There you go. I still haven't watched this anime, but I'm planning to eventually. Cause like I watched the, you know what's funny? I watched the plus size, not plus size, the what do you call it? The workout anime. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. The workout anime. How many dumbbells can you lift or some shit? And this one's all about just being chubby. So I'm gonna see if I can watch that one. I'm gonna binge it for you. Oh damn! You really want to get there before I do? What is it called again? What was the anime called? I forgot what it's called. Half workout, half comedy. Yeah, it's like I like it. I like that one especially. That's the song. Chubby Elf. It's called the Chubby Elf. Is that really what it's called? Chubby Elf? Are you kidding me? Is it really called that? Chubby Elf? Holy moly! Oops, I did that backwards. Like that. Oops. Okay, let me see. I like the dark elf in the show. You know, those dark elves are just too damn attractive. They'll steal the show. Is there a scene where someone was running funny and his trainer is running alongside them and something? Trainer has like a okay, so the trainer has like a very docile face. He's smiling, but his body's fucking ripped. You probably know what I'm talking about. Does that ring a bell? We're talking about, and he's like in like a workout jumpsuit or something you call it. Like L's a lot. Like see, I like L's a lot. Need to find some series with dark L's. I do. I think Yeah, it's like I think it's called. I think the anime is called "How Many Dumbbells Can You Lift?" I think that's literally what it's called. It's literally about a bunch of girls who are just trying to lose weight, and they're not even like fat. They're like they just packed like 2 pounds or something on them. They're relatively skinny, right? But because one particular character didn't like that, her tummy was just slightly poking out. She made it her mission to go to the gym, and then they all started going to the gym, and just a convoluted reason just to go to the gym, and then give gym tips on what they should like working on their form and shit like that. It was pretty educational if you really think about it. It did have its etchy moments, but usually it really sticks on to the whole like working out thing. Yeah, how many heavy are the dumbbells you lift? Is that what it's called? How many heavy dumbbells you can lift? One of the girls have a tan skin and blonde. Yeah, I think she's the main character. If I remember right. She's like this. Yeah, she's like tan and she has like I think she's a gal. I don't think she's actually like a. I don't think she's like a representation of like a black woman. I think she's literally like those Asian chicks who try to look like black women. I think they do that whole tan thing. If you've seen Darara, you know what I'm talking about. I think they're called gals. I think that's the term, gals or something like that. Or some shit. I don't know if it's actually about black culture. I don't think it's about. I don't know if it's really about black women or black people per se, but people make that correlation. Goru or gal. I remember them as gals. Yeah. Um. It's not. It's not okay because I don't know. I don't think it's about black people. I don't think so. It doesn't seem that to be the thing. I know there's a subset of Asians, or at least there's a subgenre of Japanese people who mimic Hispanic hood culture, like specifically like lowrider type shit. I don't know what's up with that subset of like, and there's like another subset of Japanese who embrace like '60s attire. You get what I'm saying? It's really weird. I just assumed that it's the Japanese equivalent. Of that. That's what I'm thinking. Because the way they talk and speak, like the one chick from Dan to Dan. I don't think that's a black woman. I think that's a Japanese woman with tan skin. I think she's a gal, and she has like I think she has makeup on her face or some type of not tattoo, but like some type of makeup. That's the craziest part.
Did you look?
Let's see here. I don't think it's about black women per se. I think I think that's what most people assume. I don't have that feeling about black people or black women specifically. I think there is a subset of Japanese women who do admire that type of black culture to a degree, but I don't think it's them, the one I'm referring to. Let me see. Makes me wish one of those girls was like Toto. Imagine Turbo Granny being a baddie in her prime. Oh my god, I can just imagine Turbo Granny. I wonder if that's ever brought up in the manga, like a younger version of Turbo Granny and how she was before she died, or when she became a spirit. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. If she becomes a fan favorite, I can see them making like a spin-off series just on her life, or like a mini series or something. I think it's a good thing. I just hope they don't take it the wrong way. I hope they don't take it the wrong way. I think it's a good thing. I just like I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't see it as racist if they do that. I don't think it's even to mimic or make fun of. Most cases, I believe most cases when it comes to the Japanese, they're more admiring than mocking, if ever rarely. Like when it's supposed to be that particular genre of stuff. When the Japanese are in a particular genre, they'll give you praise. Like for instance, if you're American, right, and you talk to someone in Japanese, especially in like in America, if you come across like say you have a friend, right, and their parents are like they're they are first generation like Americans, and the parents moved here and they know and the friend knows Japanese more than the son or daughter, they tend to praise you pretty fast. They don't care what race you are. They'd be like they just kind of look at you like, oh, you know you're Japanese. And they look at you with this awe, like you got a degree at something, right? Or like or or Korean, especially if you're non-Japanese or non-Asian and you speak Japanese or speak their language and pretty fluently. I mean like fluently, not like you know introductional shut. Like if you know fluently, they'll look at you in a different light. Like they'll look at you like you just, I don't know, saved the day or something. Let me see. Oh, brother, we shall proceed with the boogie woogie. The either representation of Americans in anime. Yes, the representation of Americans in anime is fucking funny, but yet they're not far off though. They're not actually all that far off. The difference now is that most Americans hate their country. They're not even patriotic. You know what I'm saying? That's the irony in that. Like, yes, we're loud, we're obnoxious, blah blah blah. We get it, but like, if anything, now the only thing that the Japanese get wrong is that we're patriotic about our own country. Most of the people in the country hate the country because they've been told to hate the country to a degree, or they was raised to hate the country they live in, which is very odd. So that's the only thing they actually got wrong now. If this was like I know they did this in like in Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh, right? That one dude with the American do-rag, like I think it was a do-rag or bandana, you want to call it. But that was a very good representation of American culture at the time. But now it's like they hate their country, they hate everything about America, but they'll accept every other like country's nonsense at the same time. It's kind of crazy. Bandit Keith, that was his name, Bandit Keith? Oh wait, now when I think about it now, hold up. You just reminded me of something, Bri. Hold up. I think I got something. Hold on. One second. Let's see, one second. Oh shit. Oh my god. I saw the other day. You know what? What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. I'll show that to you guys in a second. Hold on. I'll just type it in. Fuck it. I'm gonna look for it. I think she wore that outfit. Yeah, Luck actually wore this outfit. Now I think of it now. She actually wore that outfit. She wore the Bandit Keith outfit. Is that a horse? Is that a horse? That's a horse. That's my horse. Yep. What the fuck? I tell you something. Right? Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Shit crazy. That shit is crazy. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Where's the one I found? It was like here. Okay. I like here. Okay, this is kind of crazy, but look at this. Oh, I'll move this out of the way. Someone drew Mario's face with the nose. And she's small, but he's tall. He's tall, and he does have a big nose. She got a big nose, and she's small. You know what's wild? He'll probably still hit. Bro was probably still hit. That on. That's a water variant. Unlike the heavies, those will fade, right? Oh man. Well, this is how memes are made, right? You, what a what incarnation! Like, bro, that I think Mario will still hit. I think he will still hit. He's still a plumber after. Yeah, you know what? You're right. He's still a plumber. Meech and Pario. Pario and Meech. Wow, Meech and Pario. That's so weird. God, that's weird. What is this?
I'd like to notice this detail of Spider-Man. Me too, my man. Whoever wrote this, me freaking too. I am not gonna sit here and pretend like I made this Spider-Man connection. No. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo, I've been talking about comic books professionally since 2012. I have a published comic book through Dark Horse Comics that you could buy in Midtown Comics in New York. I have my own Marvel and DC exclusives.
You really plug that in, huh?
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, look at me, look at all the stuff I did. I just know. I did not know. Not one
I see it, right?
bit. This is insane. I bet you Stan Lee didn't even know. I bet you Ditko didn't even know. Cool nonetheless. Happy freaking accident. I've been talking about comic books professionally since 2012. Been reading them since I was like 7, 8 years old, since I could read basically. Never in my life have I ever seen anyone even make this connection. And it's my job to know this stuff, to research and find this stuff if I don't know it. This is the first time ever. Happy accident? Probably. Amazing? Absolutely. So whoever the person is who made this connection that Spider-Man's whip hand resembles certain spiders' mouth and legs, congratulations. You win today. Bravo. This is brilliant, whether it was intentional or not. I love it. First of my bloodlines to notice this detail of Spider-Man. Me too, my man. Whoever.
Okay.
I know that there's a Spider-Man fan that is so upset he literally became a backwards version of him because this is Rec Rap. And Rec Rap is from the Limbo Dimension. Yes, the same Limbo Dimension that the Goblin.
The Rec Rap? His name is Rec Rap? Interesting name. Different. That's his name. Rec Rap. I'll have to get used to that. Oh Lord, a spider. I don't know where it went.
Queen Madeline Pryor is the
You know this?
ruler
Okay.
of, and Limbo also happens to be the dimension that Magic, the sister of Colossus, gets her powers from. And Rec Rap's hero origin story starts with Peter Parker getting trapped inside of Limbo. Because when Spider-Man gets trapped there, Rec Rap becomes completely fascinated with him to the point where he becomes straight up fanboy. And the reason why he's Rec Rap instead of Spider-Man is because when he initially is saved by him, he calls him Parker E-Man. And what's great about Rec Rap is before he got his superpowers, he was already trying to be a hero. And when he tries to get into Ben Reilly's Limbo version of the Sinister Six that he's deemed the Insidious Six, they reject his application and chase him out when they find out that he's trying to be a hero, which leads to the moment where he's walking down the street crying and his older brother sees it. And his older brother is like, hey, look, we could fix this situation. People will respect you, but you might die. And I actually really like that idea because if you do die, Dad's going to like me more. So they go back to the
Damn, okay. Okay. Wow, talk about you have an agenda. Wow, fuck you. No brotherly love there. Holy shit. Like, okay. Damn, you just made that very, like, fuck you. Crazy, yeah, crazy work. At that point, I'm gonna bring him under my wing for training.
A symbiote. And after he drops Spider-Man's tattered costume into it, the symbiote then adapts to the colors of Spider-Man's outfit. It then bonds to Brother's fall, turning him into Rec Rap, the Spider-Man of Hell. Did you know that there's a Spider-Man fan
He's
that
from
is so
hell? He's in... Oh, that makes sense. The Dark Child is a deep... Okay, never mind. That kind of makes sense.
Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views. I was like, hell yeah. I opened it up. 12 likes. Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views. I was like, hell yeah. I opened it up. 12 likes.
That's common. That's actually common. You'd be surprised how many you can have like 1,000 views and can have 100 likes. 1,000 views and 50 likes. That shit be fucking crazy. Oh god, that's terrifying to look at. Okay, it looked like dung. It looked like dung.
We give you the one person who could play Victor Von Doom.
New mask. Same task.
We give you
Sailed in this tides, looking for trying to fill the hole.
I tell you something, One Piece pull it off for me. Like, you changed the whole art style, and the art style is better than the original style. Like, I still love the original style, but this style, this fluidity that it does, this look, just captures all of One Piece. This is One Piece, bro. Like, this art style is just beyond anything I've seen before. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like my top favorite, but it's one of my top favorite. Like, it's in my top five of art styles because it's so distinct, right? It's so different, especially in the animation department of it. Like, oh my god, dude! Like, everything that happens in the show, ever since the Wano arc up, oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I wonder why when they putting them in Marvel Rivals, who Riv Rap? I can see that happening to a degree if enough fans ask for it. I guess the change in body proportions gets wonky at times. It does, especially when Luffy's going Gear 5. But that's like literally on purpose. I can literally excuse that because that's how the power kind of goes into a degree. But like, you gotta say, like compared to look at One Piece on episode 5 and look at episode 1500. Stark difference. Stark tone, stark difference. Stark difference, bro. Same One Piece. The change in body proportion gets wonky at times. No, Dr. Doom. Oh, okay. And there was a time Dr. Doom took care to rise to Richard Donner, who took care to Rich Rogers to trust to live with him. Oh my god.
Buried deep inside, I was out of hope till I looked in your eyes. It up the moment you arrived. Been looking for the one, and you're the missing piece. Oh, I searched upon this sea, and everything between us feels like treasure. Sail deep.
Why does it look like he was sticking his dick in his eye? Why did that look insane? Why did that look like he was sticking his dick in his eye? That was too yo. That looks so inappropriate. Why did it look like that? Yo, that is wild. No, you can't be doing this. I'm sorry, he just looked like his dick in his eye. Sticking in his eye. What are you doing? Okay, we got it, Thanos. You're the fucking villain. God damn. Oh my god. Fuck, bro. I understand. You're the villain. We get it, bro. We see the fit. Please, you don't have to do this. Woo! Like, what the fuck, bro? I feel so attacked. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is crazy. Why did it look like that? Okay. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, okay. Most recent. Did we see this video? I don't remember we watched this video. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Did we watch this video? Hold on. Why are you loading? Why are you loading for? You don't have to load.
Alright guys, so this probably has to be the corniest thing I've seen, like, as of late that happened to a creator. So you have this creator slash model by the name of Marlon. I'm sure a lot of us know who he is. So he's in London right now, right?
I don't know who he is. I've never heard of this dude. Actually, someone did that in a comic art though. In the willpower. What? Put a dig in Thor's eye? No way.
Yeah,
No way.
Long-time girlfriend. And allegedly, he almost got stabbed by this quote-unquote roadman who pressed him. Someone posted a video of Marlon getting pressed by weird fans while at a chicken shop in London with a girl after he tweeted about the incident. And this was at 1 a.m. in the morning, by the way. Apparently, people are saying in London it's too dangerous to be out at 1 a.m. getting chicken. And here is that video right here, man. Honestly, it's very sickening.
What's on the loose of the babies, though? Marlon. What's on the loose of the babies, though?
Okay, so the guy, he's some kind of roadman. These basically are guys out in the UK, I guess, masked up in ski masks, right? And they're like roving bands of guys who carry knives and machetes, right? His friend in the chicken shop with him said, leave him alone, but this guy's trying to press him. He said Shaddai, which is like some Hindi term for...
I don't know about this, but I heard about the ice. We'll watch that next. Oh my god, I feel bad for bro. I know how he feels. This is so annoying. Like he knows. Okay, so bro is in London. Bro is in London, right? And he's with his girl. He's a longtime girlfriend. They're at a chicken joint or some shit, trying to get food. They're there at 1 a.m. There are roadmen, or that with like bad men type individuals in Britain, and we all know what's going on in the UK. It's not going well, right? And I don't know what else is gonna happen here, but like, what's wild is like, dude can't really defend himself because if he defends himself, because those men don't stay by themselves. They don't usually stay by themselves. They're usually in groups, right? So if he were to swing on bro, best believe his friends, the bad man's friends are gonna jump in by default. Now you're in a worse situation. Now you gotta fight probably 3 other dudes plus the one, so that's technically 4, and then protect your chick. Yeah, you'll get jumped, and these people are not known for having guns. They're known for stabbing. Britain is known for stabbing. And these people have knives and pocket knives on them. They will kill you. They have nothing to lose. Remember, these are, I think, these people, like, I'm not saying all, but a good set of these British gangsters always want to prove something because, we kind of look at us as Americans, we kind of look at them as like goofy to a degree. Not all the time, but most of the time we look at them as goofy, especially if they're like a rapper or some shit. So it's like they need to show that they're tough, right? So that's what's happened. Dude's with a chick, so he's thinking if he fucks with bro, his chick's gonna look at him weird. I think that's what this is, trying to demasculize him. A spoon in their hand is lethal. Yeah, pretty much.
So you can see he has the phone all up in Marlon's face like this. This is just crazy. And the thing is, Marlon can't really do anything because these guys are known for having knives.
Yeah.
And they poke people with.
What are you doing? Don't tell me chill, little brother. Don't tell me chill, bro.
So guy has an Indian accent like we saw especially with the Hindi word Shaddai.
How do you talk tough with an Indian accent? That's funny.
Amanda, what you doing, man?
Oh man, she looks pissed. You can see the way she was looking too. Like, look at this. Oh man, bro. this is, if your girl ever looks at you like this, man, shit, just know
Yes, fuck.
good ever is coming out of that.
Yeah.
You turn around that. You did a thing as well.
So he said, the other guy said, he's with a ting as well. Like, a ting is like a girl, right? Like, fine ting over there. You know, it's slang, right? But the thing is, man, this is why I would never go to the UK, London, or any big city where...
Listen, I always wanted to visit London, but ever since what's been going on over there, I am never going over there. I'll stay in my America where I'm kind of sort of safe. I ain't going over there. I ain't going over there. Like, don't get me wrong. I still find those British gangsters goofy as fuck, but like they have nothing to lose. Like that's the funny thing. You can look at them as goofy and act strange and all that shit, but when people don't feel respected, they will do what they can to prove that they are respected. And that respect doesn't have to be like positive. You know what I'm saying? It's so annoying, isn't it? So
myself with a knife or a gun without security.
Yeah, he's in his face. He's like in your face. He knows he's doing it in front of his girl. He knows his girl's not gonna like that.
For somebody who's well known with a lot of money, don't go to these areas, and if you do have to without security, don't go out at night. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you know, people like this roadmen in the UK, they feel like they have something to prove because a lot of Americans, right? We look at them as like
yes.
In reality, these guys are very dangerous. The UK has a lot of knife murders and a lot of knife-related homicides. And although it is comparable to the USA, just understand we're a much larger country. We are more spread out. And the good thing is we have the right to bear arms, right? So if a criminal comes up to you trying to do this with a knife in his pocket or in his,
I will get. If you have money like that, you should have a bodyguard by now. Or if, like, better yet, don't even... Like, if you don't want a bodyguard and pay that every day or whatever, fuck, just order in, bro. You got millions of dollars. You're not gonna miss a few like $20 or like $25 worth of food. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, just to be safe, you can still order in. Like, it's not like you have to go, out at night at whatever time he was out of just to get food. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a man of status, people are going to try you at any point of time, especially if you're a person of status and a particular status or a particular content. Like if you're like an MMA fighter, about less than half will actually try you because you're known for fighting. So it'll be really weird for someone to like come up on you and try to fight you unless they have a weapon on them. That's the only reason why they'll run up on you, because they literally have a weapon on you. Because I don't think some random dude who thinks he can fight a professional fighter can just run up on someone and think they can fight them off rip. Yeah, or they got mini guns, right? They got mini guns or knives or some type of weapon to feel like if things are not going their way, they have the bankai on them, right? They have their vital instrument. Let's put it that way. Well, I mean, anyone with common sense will not walk around at night. Well, true. You really shouldn't.
As an American citizen, at least have the fighting chance to either have a knife on you as well, because for law-abiding citizens, they can't carry knives either. Criminals can, and over there, guns are pretty much completely banned. So it's just like Marlon had no choice but to stay calm in the situation, and it's just like it's annoying seeing this happen. Like, look at this, the way he did the hair, like trying to touch her, like it's just crazy to me, man. And then
you know how irritated I would be if I saw a dude doing a hand air grab behind my chick's ass. You know how fucking livid I will be? I'll be fucking livid, bro. I'll be like, yo, that's my fiance. What are you doing? Oh my god, bro, oh shit. Bro! There'll be no fees, right? Like, that's a threat. That's a threat. There are 3 things you don't threaten a man with. Number 1, his girl. Number 2, his kids. And number 3, his fucking money. Those are 3 things you don't threaten in his life. That's 4. But out of those 4 things, most men will be like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. If you go past those 4 things, your girl, your kids, and your money, oh, you're fucked. You are on my hit list. Like, dead straight, you are on my hit list. Even if you get away with it, I am planning your death next time I see you. How dare you? That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy.
Creator Silky, he's a streamer.
While you're watching, you see, we're reacting as I draw these titties.
Actually, you just tell some niggas I love their life. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would buy that day, bro, because I'd be carrying machetes and I'd probably be able to smack the shit.
Facts, bro. Couldn't do it. And that's, you know, that's even more worse. When you can't do nothing about it, he knows he can't fight him, because if he did, it's gonna cause more trouble. And he got money, and I'm pretty sure he got status, and he can't just get in trouble like that. He's not like a dude with, this is the problem when you have money, especially if you're a man of status. When you have money and status, you have to actually be more aware of your surroundings, and you can't really do a lot now, right? It's like almost the same as being broke. When you're broke, you can't do a lot of shit because you're broke, right? Now, when you're rich, you can't do a lot of shit because people are watching you. It's like a weird, more money, more problems. It's like, it's a weird, like, if you're, it's like on the same, it's like what I said, if you're on the same extremes on two things, one of the two things, you end up being kind of in the same position. So like, if you're far left, you end up hating the same people as the far right hate the same people. If you're far poor, you really can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're far rich, you gotta be on the swivel. You gotta be swivel with your family. You gotta be swivel with your friends if they're your friends. You gotta be swivel with your strangers, especially if you're a man of status and people know who the fuck you are. Oh my God, that is the worst thing. It's one of the most scariest things, because remember, if you're a person who's recognized, they know you. You don't know who's watching you. And then if they think they can try you, they will do it, especially for some clout. Sometimes it's not even for money. They just do it for the fucking love of the game. That shit be crazy. I swear to God, that is scary. This is part of why I'm scared to show my face. Because once my face is seen, and once it's actually like in the minds of most people, and they can recognize me, oh fuck. Now everything I do, people are going to post it, try me every check. Oh my God, no, fuck that. No, I can't. You're good at motivational buddy talk, bro. I tell you, yeah, you ain't no average Joe no more. Yes.
I'm not gonna get poked up and lose my life and bleed out because ego and pride. I understand. I would be out in London at 1 a.m. at a chicken shop, knowing that the roving bands of roadman are out there trying to stab people, you know, poke them up for not complying. Right?
Like, Mom got good self-control, bro. I commend this nigga, bro. I mean, smacking me.
Like, he literally grabbed her ass. Like,
yes, that would piss me off.
He did the little grabbing her ass emote for the gram. Like, I'm gonna
because it was 3 other things that was there, all mashed up.
By the way, I found his Instagram page. I'm gonna show you guys who this guy is very, very shortly.
Jacket on, hoodie up, thinking that they sold because of the bounds. Holy
Facts,
shit,
bro.
you have the same thing I have. I promise you, not move the same way.
It's crazy, man.
Tough when they know that they outside with somebody else, somebody like lagging or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, that makes it so.
That's just crazy.
Guys, just realize a lot of these guys with these, you know, the ski masks, even here in America, brother, without a gun or a knife, they're not tough. Without
usually they're not. Usually they're not. They usually are not tough. They're usually a lot of talk, and they're usually fucking skinny. They're like fucking skinny. They're very skinny. Like, they don't eat shit. They're like very skinny, but they have abs, right? They have those weird skinny abs, but they're not strong. They have very small body fat on them. They think they're strong because their abs show. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
You know, their gang, they're not tough. They're skinny. They weigh like a $120.
Yep.
Wet. They can't fight it.
$120 wet.
They put their head down. No tactical
$120
combat
sweat.
skills whatsoever. These guys are not tough. The only thing that's scary about them is that they're crash outs and they have nothing to lose.
String bean, yeah, a string bean. Look him off up.
And what's the crazy thing about it is that Deadass think he's so cool because he was trying to provoke him, Mom to hit him, so he could try to poke him.
Yes. Yes.
He probably Deadass wanted to poke just like a little bit of ounce of fame.
Exactly, man. This, I gotta say, it pisses me off, man. I hate seeing stuff like this, and people are now saying, "Oh, of course, the incoming tough guy." Someone said, "How do you not swing at this creepy rapist with the camera, pretending to squeeze his girl's ass and getting so close to his face with his hand? Zero survival skills. Lucky he was only there to make fun of you, bro."
Bro, you're stupid. Whoever wrote that's a moron. obviously you've never been in a fight before, or you don't have fighting awareness. You have to think of the situation you're in. Think of the surroundings you're in. Think of the place you're in. He's not even in his natural habitat for him to even fight anyone that, you know what I'm saying, that he knows in the area. He's in a whole new country, in a chicken joint with his chick. You think he's gonna fight some strangers who live there? Especially if he has to be there for a couple of days? Fuck that. Nah, he ain't doing that. That's stupid. Yeah, his girl's gonna be a little annoyed, but if she's smart and have a brain on her head, she will be like, you know what? When you really think about it, that would be kind of stupid. It's not like it was just one dude and he didn't have a knife, right? It's not like he's in a tank and he's just in his like a tank and like a shorts and he just walk around with some like some J's on and some shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking crazy. I can get that to a degree. But when it's like he's wearing a jacket. He's wearing a jacket for a reason. He's not just wearing that. Remember, Marlon's wearing a t-shirt. That dude's a whole fucking jacket like it's winter. That tells you everything you need to know. He probably has more weapons on him than he's letting off. He probably has like 3 knives in his pocket and 2 in his jacket. Yes, they're titties. Titties.
Bro, you don't understand. You're
talking crazy. You have no fight. You don't have no fighting awareness. Shit.
You're not, with all, by the way, blades probably on them. That's what they're known for. You're not winning the situation without just dropping the ego and pride. He's ironically talking about
his cursed tools tucked in already. Guys, you know what? That's what we're gonna call it. If it's weapons, because you know how YouTube be, we'll refer to them as vital instruments or cursed tools. The cursed tools. Vital instruments, they're bomb, guys. Let's go.
To survive. I know a lot of people don't
Elf McDonald fuel heavies, yes.
In London, UK, because of pride and ego. Another person said
they're fueled elf heavies.
By UK N-words. LMAO. One person said least Marlon could have done is threaten the guy instead of doing nothing. No.
Why would he threaten a dude? Like he's gonna like the roadman's gonna take a threatening and just walk away. This is like that logic is like, you know, for those who grow up within the 90s or even 2000s, you know what I'm talking about. Ever had that one parent who tell it, or that one guardian parent, aunt, uncle who told you, if people are making fun of you or people are messing with you, just say, oh, well, and walk away. You know, you ever had that one parent, one uncle, one aunt that tells you if they're making fun of you, sticks and stones, stupid shit, when they say that's stupid shit, I will never tell my kid that stupid shit. I'll say walk away if you can. But if you have to defend yourself, I am not mad at you. You're not getting in trouble. I'm not saying to fight no one. Don't fight no one. If you can walk away, walk away. But if they keep egging you on to the point where they're literally holding you against your will, type kidnapping type shit, and you can't believe, and they're on top of you type shit, defend yourself. But just avoid the confrontation. You don't have to win every fight. But then again, I don't want you losing any too. Type shit. Let me see. Found that was stupid. I remember my mom used to say that stupid dumbass shit. She'll say, if they're making fun of you or someone's just messing with you, say, oh well, and walk away. Or don't pay them no mind. Yeah, because that really works. Because like we Americans just stop at no. Or we stop at oh well. Or we stop at I don't give a shit. Or I don't give a fuck. That really works. What the fuck? I was told to make fun of them back. Good. At least your family told you to at least defend yourself. Holy shit. That should be wild. That shit was always dumb to me when they said that dumb shit. That makes no sense because all that does, it makes them want to egg you on even more. Because like if tactic 1 didn't work, we got tactic 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then when we've done counting, we're going to go with the letters next. That's how they do it. And then you've seen every movie over the years. If you're like a loser and you get beat up or you get picked on, they just egg you on all year. They don't leave you alone just because you let them fuck with you once. They'll fuck with you all year and all for the rest of your middle school, high school years, whatever case may be, till you go to college or so.
That would be the wrong thing to do.
And sometimes past college, they still be fucking with you.
And fragile and emotionally unstable.
Show your parents that their genes have potential, right? Peter Parker.
Another person said, LMAO bro is a straight bro grabbing his girl's ass. I promise you, guys die all the time for trying to defend thy lady's honor, and then they just get poked up. They get shot.
Yeah. I like that. That's okay. I think that's a weird one because yeah, you don't want your girl being like fucked with, but you have to, as a man, you're always, whether you're short, tall, buff or not, older or young, or somewhere in the middle, or any of these things, you're, as a man, you're always faced with the idea of death and violence at all costs. Now, women are always in that same position, but not in the same as men. They're more of like, not even violence, it's more like sexual violence, right? Men, it's always just violence and death. Women, it's sexual violence and potential death, but it's usually sexual violence 9 times out of 10. But men, it could be violence, sexual violence, and then violence, and then death again. So men are always faced with death. Like, for instance, when they say draft, most women are not thinking of themselves. They're thinking about their brothers, they're thinking about their dads, they're thinking about their boyfriends, their friends who are male. They're not thinking of themselves when they hear the word draft. Actually, quite frank, when you hear women being drafted, they'll be like, hold up, wait a minute, stop, name right. Women be like that, be like, listen, I said we are strong, but it isn't that strong. That should be funny. Okay, yep, one argument away from a fight. Yeah, you can have one argument with one dude. He'll some dudes won't even have an argument with you. If they feel that they can check you, they'll sucker punch you out without any form of warning. Off rip. Especially if you look like a bitch or they think they can take you. And most times they don't do it by themselves. They do it with other people. They don't even do it by themselves. They rarely just do it by themselves. They're usually with our accomplice is, right? It's filming it too. Noyazen would say some words. Let me see. One wrong move and will stick to you like a parasite, right? And then you become a social outcast and you get fucked with at the same time. Oh God, that's the worst thing. When you're a social outcast in high school, and then people see you get bullied and get fucked with, and they don't help you out. You're kind of on your own type shit. Like, oh man, fuck. That's why. This is why most men don't put themselves in sense of position of getting harmed when someone's being fucked with in a social setting, because they don't want to get fucked with and die over nothing, right? But the only time men will actually step in is if it's like a woman type shit, or like if it is another dude. If other dudes start stepping in, that's when they all step in. That's usually how that happens. It's usually in a group that will happen, but not really just by themselves. Very rarely.
Not everything needs to be escalated, man. You can live to see another day. Zerga said, look how fast they will switch up on you if you ever show fear in the eyes. I mean, again, that's as credible as the green lines theory, right? That's his opinion. I don't know. Someone said, why isn't he protecting her, though? I need people to realize, bro. Marlon, it wasn't worth Marlon getting stabbed and possibly dying over what people may perceive as being weak. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, people need to drop the pride and ego. Someone said she just looks scared. The F you talking about? I mean, yeah, listen, people always love to speculate. They always love to theorize as to what someone's facial expression may be meaning at the particular time that they're, I mean, I don't know what people expect her to do. Like, she's looking at her man for security, protection, obviously. Bro was compromised in that particular situation. What could he do? He's not in the USA where he had his gun on him. Like, unfortunately. As one person said, I mean, what do you want him to do? If he tries to get aggressive and these dumbasses pull out a knife or something, it's GG's. Kind of have to ignore it until it crosses a physical line. Marlon also said himself, went out to get food at a chicken shop here in London just now, almost turned into a 4v1.
Hold on, guys. I just remembered something. Hold on. I gotta get something. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Ah. Okay, fan. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to sit. Oh, sliding is not right. Sorry about that. I had to go. Got to do something. All right. Hi, family. Hi, family. Hello. No, welcome back. No, they're not home. They're not home. I just forgot to go pull out something. It just hit me. I was like, oh shit.
Again,
all right, sorry about that. Thank you for that. Gotta thank you, PT. Gotta know when to pick your battles. If you can't, then yeah, you gotta go down swinging. You gotta know when to just know when to take an L. You'll live longer if you know when to take an L.
Who goes out to get food at 1 a.m. in New York City? Or who goes to get out, get food at Austin, Texas, LA, Seattle, Atlanta at 1 a.m. I mean, guys, you can pretty much go outside, get food. I've done it hundreds of times. At 1 a.m. it'll be fine. Not get pressed. I'm not saying nothing ever happens, but it's just ridiculous that in a major city for a tourist like Marlon that he can't go out with his girl at 1 a.m., get a box of chicken, fries, and chill out without somebody trying to press him. Another person said, like, bro, you can't expect a chicken shop in London to be safer after 1 a.m. So it's just like, is London that much of a shithole? Your major city is London, the capital of the UK? Yeah, Google says yes, London is the capital city of England and the United Kingdom. I forgot the United Kingdom is like different countries, all in one, like 4 different countries and territories all in one, right? And England is the country. Excuse my American ignorance, but you get the point. Now, as for the guy, and I'm not doxing, this is public info.
I don't know. I honestly, it's not that serious to leave your place of residence to go out 1 a.m. in the morning. I don't care how close it is. There's really no reason for it. You can just order in, or KCB. Most of these stores are open 24/7, so there's no reason for you. And they do delivery still sometimes. So like, it's not that serious. And to be honest, it's just make a sandwich, go to bed. And he's rich. He can always. I don't know why. If he's at a hotel or some shit, I'm pretty sure it's a hotel because he said he's just visiting or something. So he could have just ordered in within the hotel itself. So that's just weird. Yeah, but thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it, PT.
Thank you. The guy who pressed him, who allegedly had the knife, we don't have any proof of that, but you know the stereotypes. That's what people are assuming. His name is 42Ls on Instagram. He actually posted it to his own Instagram page, which is just crazy, bro. Why are you ratting on yourself like this? All for clout, bro. Like, and you can see he linked even Marlon's Instagram page. Here.
Look,
so
Marlon has. Let me see. Marlon has. This dude has.
Leave him be. Leave him alone. You're doing this to a why? Like straight corny behavior, and it's just like, here's some of his posts, right? Before I don't know what happens. Maybe he goes private if the story blows up big enough. But it's corny, bro. It's corny.
We've seen dudes with this same every last one of these dudes. They always in the same poses. You've seen this pose 1,000 times.
Straight corny behavior,
Where the same group of people, same type of group of people. Same poses. They never change the pose. The pose is never different. They all look like this. They stand exactly like this. Same type clothes too.
But it's just
this pose too. You've seen this pose 1,000 times by like 1,000 different men. Young boys, and they're like 16, 17, 18. They've been doing this since like what? 2010. Biker guys are always in that pose. Yeah, they're always in this pose. Always. The pose never changes.
It's corny, bro. It's corny. What's wrong with you, man? So yeah, man, I just gotta say to Marlon, bro, if you're gonna be going out there, get security. I'm sure you have enough money for this, or somebody you know, a friend that can provide you at least one bodyguard, man. And here we have this one nerd with the fedora saying Marlon is banned from the UK and he can't come back. Look at this. Listen to this, guys. Hold on.
Hey, Marlon, don't come back to the UK. No fly zone. The man them have banned you from the UK. Until you say sorry to Danny, don't come back to the
This is why I find them goofy.
UK, yeah?
But I find them crazy at the same time.
Serious? I don't know who Danny is. I don't know. Maybe there's some other drama I'm missing the context of, but who is this guy?
The man them are with Danny.
The man, huh?
Don't you dare try to disrespect our brother like that. You're banned.
Disrespect.
Yeah? Don't come back.
This is crazy.
Don't come back to the UK, my guy. Don't.
So is this guy supposed to be the border patrol of the UK? Is he the ambassador who gets to come in and who does not? Like this fedora, like, you know, nothing against fedora wearers, but you have a hoodie on, my guy. A fedora. And you look like you're a dad and a husband. I'm sorry. This is not a good look for you. Someone said, grown ass man, do this thing, not feel embarrassed saying this, right? Like, what the? But yeah, man, this is beyond. And what could he do?
You look like a dad. Respect the brother. Oh my God! You know what?
UK, but of course, we know certain individuals don't care about the law. So yeah, the only people who are suffering are the law-abiding citizens and people like Marlon and tourists who are passing through.
You know that kind of oh my God! Hold on, I saw it the other day. I think I saved it today. I think it's today. Did I save it? Oh my God! Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hold on.
Riding round in a rover. If I see oxen is over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova. Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives and Venice. Big man thing, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it. Otherwise, I'm going to my crash man's head straight down. So make like a Frodo and Hobbit. Your girl is 4'4" and got bare hair on her toes like a hobbit.
This is some persnickety rapping. Your girl's 4'4". She looks like a hobbit. What? He said your girl looks like 4'4". She looks like a hobbit. What? That is so. What? What?
Make like a Frodo and Hobbit. Your girl is 4'4" and got bare hair.
Yeah, but he's quirky. Oh my God.
If I see oxen's over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova. Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives and Venice. Big man thing, I'm bigger than Venice.
Bro's wearing gloves. He's wearing gloves. He has a fedora on and a wool jacket. Like he's going Christmas shopping. He looked like going Christmas shopping. He looked like going to buy some trees. Oh my God, he's about to buy some trees half off at the Christmas. Yo, what the fuck is this shit? This persnickety rapping is crazy. Question: if one heavy is heavier than the other, is that what we shall call it? Wait. Question: if one heavy is heavier than the other, what is what we shall call it? What's that? Oh my God, there's a word for this. Fuck. What is the word? Oh my God. Shit. It's oh my. We'll call it the guillotine. The guillotine. Melon's the word. No, she's saying like if one titty is bigger than the other titty. It's like, which I think that's a thing. I think that's literally a thing, but that's not like, it's not as obvious, but it's a thing. Like one, like the right side could be slightly bigger than the left side. It's called the guillotine. Or something like that. Guillotine. Asymmetrical, a death. Asymmetrical will not be happy. Asymmetrics? I don't know. We gotta think of a name. Symmetrics? Asymmetrics? Asymmetrical? What do we call someone who has three then? A quarter pounder. Quarter pounder. Shit. Melon is what is called, but it's insensitive to really. Fuck. You serious? you Greek? You Greek quarter pounder? She got a quarter pounder. She got 3 titties. Oh my god. But really selling melons insensitive? Oh fuck. Man, you can't say anything these days no more. God damn. Fuck. Can't say nothing. Alright. The next video will be oh shit. Okay. The next video will be from Maury. But it's gonna be weird because before we get to that, to the Ice Spice thing, apparently, for those who know who he is,
All right, guys. So
Sneeko got sucker punched. Sneeko got, for those who know who Sneeko is, you know, if you know who Sneeko is, you know. A treaty. It's called a treaty or treaty. Oh yeah, I remember. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Titty, coconuts, fine melon. I was like quarter pound.
the drama surrounding Sneeko is kind of crazy, and it's wild because technically Sneeko could have potentially lost his life if the attacker really wanted to, you know, instead of hitting him with his fist, hit him with a, you know, pointy object. I just gotta say, man, it seems like in this day and age, being an IRL streamer without security is coming to an end. Anyway, here's the video right here. It's kind of crazy.
Put your life force into a sock. Yeah, you deserve to be publicly executed. Yes.
I don't know what he just said. Something about execution.
What are we talking about?
No, he's saying about masturbation. Apparently, Sneeko is very against the idea of masturbation. I get it, but I don't think it's worth killing someone over. He said if you're masturbating or some shit, you should be hung up on like a tree or some shit. He said, or you should be publicly executed in front of everyone as an example, so you won't masturbate or some shit. Like, okay, I understand you don't want people masturbating. I get it. It's a form of degeneracy, and you know, and the whole life force thing. I kind of get it, but like letting people die over that, I don't think that makes a lot of sense, Playboy. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that I don't think so. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, 7. How do you find out? Oh, he said it. He said the same thing on a stream. I think he did a video on it. I watched. What was it? Abba and Preach showed a video of this, of him talking about. He was in, I think, Central Park in New York, and he was telling that or it was L.A. He was in a park and he was pointing at one of the monuments there that if you are a masturbator, you should be hung up on something or some shit. That's just crazy. But happy birthday.
But here it comes, guys. Boom. Yep. There it is. What the?
Hey bro.
I just gotta say, especially considering my last video about Marlon being pressed in the UK with his girl outside at 1 a.m. in London, you know, if you're a well-known creator, influencer, and or public figure who can afford security, please just have security, bro. There's no reason to be out here in this day and age. Literal lunatics running amok who can't control their emotions, who love violence, who will take a shot at you. Next time, it might not be somebody's arm or fist. It might be a pointy bladed object right into your artery. And of course, guys, I don't support this whatsoever. People killing, shooting, stabbing people over words, it's just crazy.
Oh no, Hassan is okay with that. Hassan is perfectly fine with that shit. Not knowing that what he applies to people can apply right back to you. So when he says we should soak the streets with their Republican or capitalist blood in the streets, hope you do know there are some people on that same side feel that same way about you. I'm just hoping.
Get it? People are emotional and people are, listen, a lot of people are primal. And
I meant, how would
can't control
he
themselves. I
know
get
if you did?
it.
That's a
If
good
you
question.
are-
Unless you told me, I guess, if you tell him, but I don't know.
Peter, you should know the risks. All it takes is one person. You could have 99% of the population who are willing to debate with you civilly, but all it takes is that one lunatic, that one unhinged fuck to take a shot at you. As we all know. And here's a screenshot. They said Sneeko got iron chin, so straight to his jaw, so straight to his chin. Apparently, he also, after getting attacked, got his tooth chipped. So hit, tooth chipped, and then he got axed. Like, I don't know, 3 things happened all at once. It's, a series of unfortunate events for this guy. Then here we had fellow creator Tectone came out and said, no matter how you feel about Sneeko, I'm not going to celebrate a streamer getting assaulted. Glad he's okay. F that P word who sucker punched him. Here we have your rage reacting to the situation here, saying this.
Probably hit him like.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's in disbelief because this, guys, you gotta realize as a creator, this is why I've been paranoid for years, bro. Like, not only because of my privacy, and I don't want people being weird and looking up my entire life, but also because I understand people like this. Given the commentary that I make, some of my opinions may be controversial, and some people may not like this stuff. Imagine some of my faces out there. I was an IRL streamer, and I'm in downtown, in a big city. Like, anything could happen, bro. I could become a target, and
the wild thing, some of these dumbass streamers will actually put their location out. That's the weirdest, craziest shit. Killer B would be nodding. Killer B would be nodding. Yes, he would. I meant, how would, okay, what goes around comes around. Yep. What win back is something, that win back is something.
I could potentially lose my life. It's happened many times before, not only with creators, but also with, singers and pop stars, anything within those particular categories.
Hey, have you ever seen Oni, is it Oshinoni? Oshinoi? You know what I'm talking about, the anime. You should be very careful of being famous.
People can become fixated on either you as a persona or your opinions that they may or may not agree with. Here we have Los Pollos. He came out saying he doesn't feel bad after Sneeko got attacked. And of course, this is his opinion on this.
You gotta respect that when you say this shit, you should at least have security or something, bro. Like, you should at least have security. Bro, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and feel bad. Like, Sneeko has personally attacked me, bro. Like, personally.
So they had beef?
He has multiple times. So, like, why would I sit here and act like I care, bro? I don't care.
Damn.
Well, yeah. Well.
Okay.
Bro, look at his Twitter. I don't know. Look it up. Or clips.
So they have personal beef. Clearly, he's biased. Personally, me, I don't know. It depends on how deep the beef is. But I just cannot celebrate a streamer or a creator getting attacked like this because that may be me one day. Like, I'm not trying to
there's 2 ways to looking at the better man in this situation. You could say 2 things. I don't care for Sneeko because we have beef, but I do not wish death upon him, and I don't want that to happen to him. We have problems. Yes, we do not agree on things. Yes, he has said mean shit to me. Yes, I've said mean shit to him. Yes, but I do not wish death upon him. If you said that, then I'll look at you as the bigger person. But saying you just straight up don't care, you know what I'm saying? I understand. I get it. I totally get it. When someone's a fucking asshole and you hate them, I get it. But to look, not even look, but to show that you're the human being in the situation, you don't wish death upon anyone. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, what comes around goes around, right? So yeah, you don't care for him like a friend, but you at least should care for him as a human being, right? This is where I think a lot of people in the Charlie Kirk situation has lost that sense of humanity, where yeah, you don't like what Charlie said or what he have said or whatever the case may be, right? But, and which I kind of realized majority of the stuff that they accuse him of was all lies, because all the time he explained why he has a problem with the things that he said. He always explained it, especially on those campuses. I don't know where they say he just this racist and he's just saying all these evil things. You can actually go look up the things he said. And he'll explain completely to the person who accused him of saying such things and being that thing, right? So I don't know where this wanting him dead or being happy is very strange, right? I can understand if he doesn't explain, then I can see where the hatred comes from. But when someone explains to you on what their position is and it makes logical sense, which usually it does, because if his shit didn't like make no sense whatsoever, he wouldn't be able to be at college camp for so long and making his career and all that stuff. And most of those schools would not invite him in, like a Hassan or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I do not like him because we have disagreements, we don't get along, but I would not wish any form of self or outside harm to him because I'm respect him as a human being. I don't have to like him as a person. I don't have to like his personality, but I would not want death on another human being because that is wrong. It doesn't even matter if you're religious. It's just a stance that you should stand on off rip. It's like saying it's equivalent. It should be as equivalent if you saying that you're against child predators, right? It should be like an off rip response, right? That's just morally wrong. Just because we don't agree on something or we just don't get along, you know what I'm saying? That's wild. You know what I'm saying? I understand. People piss you off and sometimes even death can run through your head like, oh, I wish you died, but you don't really mean that. You're just saying that because you're upset. But if there's nothing really happening, there's no wishing upon death. We have done that as kids. We'll say, oh, I wish you died, or I wish you get hurt, or some stupid shit because we upset at the moment. But when you really stop and think of it, it really wasn't that serious. It's really not that serious. Especially this internet shit is never that serious. Usually not. It's just recorded. That's usually what it is. So, you know, I would never want to get in these type of beefs where me and someone beefing that much to the point that if something happens to one of us, we out here telling our audience, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, wow, that's sad because you guys are in the same position to a degree. You might be in two different genres of that position, but you're in the same position because there's a lot of craze out there, and they justify a lot of nonsense in their head on why they want to hurt you, and sometimes it doesn't make any absolute sense. It just makes sense to them, and that person can jump onto those very wicked desires and then act out those things, and it can end up in the death of somebody unwarrantedly. So, you know, let me see exactly that. Yep, that's morally wrong. What do you do or say comes back to you, so it's careful what you say. Yeah, exactly. And if you're gonna say something disparaging or at least something that seems like mean, at least give a context on why you feel that way, because we may have more of an understanding why you're coming from that. Maybe it's misguided, right? So you might explain saying, oh, I'm this way towards a certain group of people or person because of this. And then that you telling that person, they might look past something that you didn't see and say, you know what, I get what you're saying, but did you do this? Did you ever thought this? Did you ever suggest this or this or this? And then they may not did one of those things and be like, you know what, bro? I didn't really think about it. Maybe I was the problem the whole time. Maybe I didn't look in it in a way that I should. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be surprised on how many times if you just calm down, explain how you feel, and then say it to someone who is not fucking crazy or not in a echo chamber, you'd be surprised how much you can find common ground with your enemy. You know what I'm saying? You'd be at common ground most cases. I think a perfect and funny example of this is like Boondocks when Stink Meaner was possessed Tom, and then they was trying to use the N-word moment, right? That was the funny like term, right? And then when there was some form of common ground between Stink Meaner and what's his name? Fuck. Oh my god. Uncle Ruckus? They found common ground in just one particular thing. And that's what stopped the N-word moment almost instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be surprised how many times you can just find that. Yeah, it was Tom. My nephew said that towards his brother one time, got my full attention in a matter of seconds, right? I would have stepped in and say, hey, you don't say that. Say sorry to your brother. Hug your brother. Shake hands. Something like that. You're not going to say that shit in front of me. What's wrong with you? You're not going to say that. You don't mean that shit. You're just upset. Stop it. Don't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy. That shit crazy. I let him know the error of what he. Yes, you gotta let him know. If you don't tell him, he's gonna act out impulsively and then put himself in a position of death and destruction. That's crazy.
Self up for that type of bad karma. Here we have another reaction from one of the biggest creators in the world, if not probably the biggest right now, Asnico. Came out saying this.
Wow, I don't care. I deserve for being rejected all the time? Nope. We don't want to live in a world where you hear something that makes you mad on the internet and then you go and you punch somebody because it made you mad.
Facts.
We can't live in a world like that.
Nope.
Like, you can say it's staged or whatever. I mean, I don't know if it was staged or not. I mean, I have no idea. I mean,
some people actually do believe it's staged. Apparently, at this point in time, I don't know. Most people.
I don't
it's
think
real.
that's
I'm
staged.
inclined on believing that it's probably 60% real, maybe the rest 40% fake. I don't know.
I think it's more real. I think it's real. I don't think Sneeko would. Sneeko just has to say something outrageous for most people to find out what he's doing, right? To put controversy on him, right? He doesn't have to do anything physical. He's no Jack Dorothy, right? Jack Dorothy has to do things to get in trouble. Sneeko just gotta say something kind of off kilter. That's it. So, like, I don't think this is staged. I think this was a crazy individual. Sneeko probably let his location out somehow, saying he was in the area. Bro didn't like what he was saying on some stream. Maybe it was about the masturbation thing or some shit like that. And then bro took it upon himself and just attacked him off rip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, remember Marlon. Marlon's not, I don't think Marlon's known for talking like Sneeko and like Hassan and Charlie Kirk. He's just a model. All right, like, it don't matter. Like, and someone ran up on him. Is that hair in my throat? What the fuck? Someone ran up on him. So, and he don't talk. Just if someone ran up on the dude who don't talk like this, and he was really trying to press him, just imagine someone like Sneeko. So I don't think this was actually staged. I think this was real to a degree. Could it be staged? It was so randomly at place, and plus he put down the camera, right? The dude put down the camera. The cameraman put down the camera. Wouldn't it have been weird that the cameraman just hold the camera the entire time?
I mean, I don't know why you would think that it was staged. I mean,
that doesn't make sense.
It really looks staged at all to me about it.
The reason for why people think it's staged is because Sneeko has staged being attacked in the past before. I know a lot of people forget about this stuff, but I've been doing this for covered so many topics. This is something that's actually done. So, you know, there may be the boy who cried wolf effect happening right now. As you can see here, creator Nick White exposes Sneeko getting jumped yesterday in NYC by analyzing his history of scripting content and comparing it to his viral claims. Of course, that is his own opinion. Sneeko has done this before, so, I mean, there's always room for possibility, right?
Next day, July 28, 2022. Did Sneeko get jumped or is this fake makeup?
So you can see here.
Okay, look at his face. Do you see all this? Now let's go. This is what happened when he got home later or the next day. You could see 2022.
To be fair, I believe Sneeko said this was specifically for a movie role. He then acted like he got jumped, posted it to his socials to get, you know, go viral. And I don't know if he actually cleared this up or if people found out on his behalf and just spreaded the word. But, you know, yeah, okay.
He's wiping the makeup off. He took off a scarf.
Okay, there we go.
He's making fun of people for getting manipulated by content because any streamer can lie about anything. Right. So he faked getting jumped and fooled the internet.
Right. So, you know, Sneeko back then used to run a whole bunch of social experiments. He used to, you know, poke and prodded at the psychology of viewers, right? So that was his thing. And now some people are now theorizing that we all know he faked that in order to pull a rug pull while pretending he was hacked. Oldest trick in crypto. Another person said, false intuition Nick believes he has is off the charts. This is very obviously unscripted. Another person said, so the chipped tooth, it didn't happen. I believe Sneeko already chipped his tooth in another incident like last year. Something happened, he got into a fight, or maybe I remember vaguely, but he already had a chipped tooth. So, you know, again in the face, right in the chin, only probably just fractured that veneer or tooth again. But again, guys, I don't want to live in a world where I have an opinion, X opinion about Y thing, and then, you know, certain people, Z group or community wants to come and kill me. Like, that's ridiculous. You know, here's XQC's opinion on the entire situation.
I don't care what anybody says. You don't attack them, especially when we're all what they say. Buddy, buddy. If you justify violence for what somebody says, then you justify all the other dog shit that people do.
Literally.
That's god awful.
Yes.
Like, what a joke.
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
I want people to realize that anybody can find anything offensive. Literally, we live in the most culturally and politically divided we've ever been. Some people believe in 2A, some people don't. Some people believe in, you know, determinations of quote-unquote fetuses. Some people don't. Some people believe in taxpayer-funded universal basic income. Some people don't. So these are like heavy topics, heavy hitters that people are fractured upon. And I don't think any side should be assaulted or jumped or assassinated for having opinions. It's just ridiculous, right? Sneeko has his opinions, I have my opinions.
I give as much care for my toe fungus.
H3,
Toe fungus.
you know, all these different streamers who are either commentators, political commentators, pop culture commentators, all have their opinions, and we can all agree to disagree. Do any of us deserve to be hit, jumped, or killed for any of
I don't think
our
so.
beliefs or perspectives? I don't think so at all, because that is a very, very dangerous, slippery slope, and I know there are people in my audience who will disagree with that. But even if you disagree
enjoy
with me,
my
I don't
cold
think you
melon
should be in
mochi.
the harm's way for your opinions of disagreeing with me. You see how that works? You know, unless a creator is out here literally causing like harm and like actual terrorism, like forming militias and killing people.
You mean Hassan?
You know, is responsible for the deaths of people outside of extreme situations like that, and I don't even think any platform is treated like that. They would be banned to oblivion. They could not exist on any modern platform if they were inciting terrorism. Aside from, you know, that one, you know, his name shall not be called on this channel. He has way too much power on Twitch. Here we have another creator, Lacey streamer. He said this.
Bro, I don't care if you dislike him as a person, if you dislike him.
Yeah, we're doing practice today.
If you disagree with his opinion, if you hate him, if you don't like anything he says, bro, this is sad. Like, this is scary, bro.
It is scary.
Like, first thing that comes to my mind is like, if you want to punch someone in the face, at least square up with them.
You got a point.
Walk up and sucker punch someone.
Yeah, that's a bitch move.
At least
that is a bitch move. That is a bitch move.
It's not. They don't want 1v1s, bro. They don't want to fear.
Yeah, they don't want no. Yeah.
Unsuspecting harm to the creator or public influencer that they don't like. That's like what it is. They don't care how it happens. You know, and someone said in the comment section, Marlon, you know, a model, got jumped to for his views on Palestine. Apparently, Lacey remembers someone should remind Jason. Apparently, Jason the Ween had an opinion on this.
Damn! What is he gonna do?
So he clearly is not mad about this.
Yo!
Crazy.
Who put a bounty on Sneeko?
What the? Listen, all I'll say is,
oh, you sound too damn fucking happy.
If you are a political commentator or someone who espouses controversial takes, who has a lot of people who hate them, right? So this would be a Sanabi, or let's say an Asmongold, because they represent different political spectrums, or let's say a Sneeko, because he's very controversial, or a Myron Gaines, right from the Fresh and Fit podcast. You need to have security at all times. I'm sorry. You're too big, you're too famous, and too many people hate you. Even at this point in time, Clavicular runs with security 24/7. He's taking no chances. And guys, of course, I don't. These are all different creators. We all have different opinions and perspectives on everything. Muslim Sneeko is, right? And he believes in aspects of Islam and that faith. I don't believe it. Clavicular does his own thing. Asman does his own thing. Hassan Abi does his own thing, right? They all but do I think if I saw a video of them, any of them getting attacked like this in this manner Sneeko did, I would not be celebrating. I'm sorry, because I understand that it could happen to me too. whether you guys believe it's deserved or not, I'm mainly concerned about the slippery slope, because once we let this slide,
yes, it gets worse.
For this,
it gets worse. Yes, it gets much worse.
To embolden other people.
Yeah, it gets much. Yes, it gets crazy people wanting to do the same fucking thing. I know for a fact how this goes. Like, for instance, they're using the word predator wrong now. Women and just a bunch of idiots are just using the word predator wrong when referring to the Sakuno situation, right? So Sakuno is being called a predator when he's not. He just picked chicks who's not on the same level as him. Somehow, for some odd reason, that's being called a predator. That's not a predator. These are grown women. They're around his age. They're just not as big as him. He picked the ones that are not as big as him. That's it. They fucked him. He didn't force them. They hanged out with him. They choose to fuck him, consented with him, and then they realize they're just an accomplice in his bullshit. They're not even a victim. They're accomplices. That's the difference. You're not a victim. The victim is the girlfriend, if anything. But, like, you girls are nothing. You're just hoes. You're just hoes. And that one bitch, she was a hoe too. She straight up said she sucked him, fucked him, and then after the fucking, she then asks, I don't fuck dudes who's not in a relationship with me. But you already did fuck a dude who you didn't declare a relationship with. You a hoe. You on hoe shit. That shit is what it is. That's just what it is. Because I just hate people in general and I enjoy it. Oh, that's not good, bro. Okay, let me see. Opinion, perspectives. What if he's just a cunt? If he's a cunt, he's a cunt, but I don't think he needs to die. I don't think I hate Hassan, but I don't want him to die. I want him to lose his money for the bullshit he's been saying and the rhetoric he's pushing out, and then him not even getting in trouble with Dan Clancy just sucking him off from the back. Like that shit's crazy. And had whole Twitch staff say happy birthday to this man who said he wanted death on a bunch of people on Twitch, but God forbid Asmongold call a dude fat or some girl fat. He called either a dude or a girl fat, got a whole month suspension, 2-week suspension. But Hassan can say, run the blood in the streets of capitalists or Republicans or what the fuck. I don't give a shit if you don't like Republicans or leftists or the fact that you said you want to run the blood of people down the street, I'm like, and you didn't get banned? I'm like, how you not get banned? Like, fuck the part you even said. How do you not get banned? I'm like, oh, because you're getting sucked off by Dan Clancy. That shit's crazy. Yeah, that's a little too far. Maybe politicians definitely. No, not even like. Well, that depends. That really depends. Only if they're like asking for war and death. But like, if you're just a dumb politician who says stupid shit, I think you should just lose your job and be made fun of. Killing people is not really fix the problem. You need to make an example of them. Killing them is not going to work. Right? Killing people does not work. Because if killing them worked, it will work off rip. That's what communism would have worked by now, but it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't work. You need to make an example of them. Show that their ideas suck, and then make fun of them for the bullshit. Right? You have to prove that they're bullshit. Not even just make fun of them because you think they sound crazy. You have to prove that their theory is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, a lot of people, when the Wright brothers was making a plane, a lot of people was like, you guys are crazy. You guys are stupid. No one can go in the air. And then when they figured that out, we got planes now. It's depending who you are and what. Yes, it depends on the context. But 9 times out of 10, if you're just an idiot saying stupid shit, I don't think you should die. I think you should literally be just made fun of, or prove that your theories are wrong with just common sense, statistics, and all that shit. But when you just literally, but if you're asking for the death of people and shit, whatever you say should come back to you. So if Hassan's saying he wants the death of people, don't be surprised if someone wants to poke you a little bit if they come across you of the opposite side. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect people not to do things to you, but you want to do things to people, right? So I wouldn't put that rhetoric out there. Yeah, common sense is not common. You're not wrong. It's not wrong. Let me see. Notice over. Like, let me see. Watch along. Yes. The heavies. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the heavies now. I'm done drawing breasts. I can have this as content to post up. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's just put some letters. We'll do one more video and then we'll call it a night. A, B, C, D, E, F, C, F, G, H, J. Okay. Wait, first I need to get that good. I gotta get a good angle on this. There you go. There we go. We need a good angle. And move this out of the way real quick so I can get that good angle. Hold on. Got it. There we go. Bam. There we go. We got the shot. All right. Well, I'm gonna go draw then. Maybe I don't know if you're dude. I don't know. So I can actually. Why does people ask this? I'm a dude. What the fuck? That should be crazy. Girls don't even talk the way I do. Let me see. But then again, I know we live in a time where people don't know what certain genders are these days. Yeah, we live in a very weird time. All right, so let's get to it. What's next on the list? What's next on the list? Oh, it's the Ice Spice situation. I don't know about that. Let me see. All right, so this is the Ice Spice situation. It says Ice Spice McDonald's situation is horrible. I mean, they're awesome.
I just made a video about Marlon getting pressed in the UK. You could sneak
It can be awesome. It's like, That's like a. It can be awesome. Yeah. I prefer the tomboy over the fucking, you know. I prefer the tomboy instead. At least you can fuck them, and they usually are straight.
Oh, he got randomly attacked. I mean, good God, what is it like the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse for creators? Now, hey man, here's the video. Like, I don't know what's going on. Listen, like I said, if you're a creator, a public influencer, please have security.
Ice Spice? Okay, is that Ice Spice?
So this looks like the hack on the 15th of April, so 2 days ago, I guess.
Shit.
Here's the attacker. Here's Ice Spice eating McDonald's, eating the slop, the goy slop. Uh-oh. As you can see, some hermanos there. Uh-oh.
Wait, you're Ice Spice? Why are you in... Okay, this is like McDonald's or some shit. Like, maybe it's like a Chipotle or something. But why the fuck? You don't have an entourage with you? Don't these rappers have like a bunch of entourage people just in the room with them? Like, they have like 30 people with them. What the fuck is up with this? This is weird. I'm not saying this is stage. I don't think so. But like, don't these people usually have like 30, 20 people with them half the time? I'm pretty sure some shit. I think. Tomboys are okay. I used to be one before I was goth. Who was a Tom Goth? Oh, damn. You're a unicorn.
I just gotta say, hold on. Oh, wow. Are you from Cali? So I gotta say, here's the thing. If someone is pressing your friend and you're eating McDonald's, like anywhere, bro, you guys should probably get up because at a tactical advantage, she has more leverage. You're sitting down, therefore she can maneuver your body in ways that you don't want her to maneuver. Guys, you gotta start, getting into a defensive position.
Yep.
I heard this guy was also instigating, involved in. Oh, there it goes. Wow.
What the hell? Go back.
Who's this guy? I heard this guy was also instigating. Oh, there he goes. Wow. Now, we're going to pause right here. As you guys know, I like reading comments for context. Now, they're saying this is the girl right here in this video right here. Don't know who she is. But again, if you are a creator, a public influencer, anybody for that matter, without security, what are you doing? Now in the comments, people are saying Ice Spice gets slapped by a fan is crazy, and then a grown man tries to square up with her like she's the problem. So again, apparently the guy squared up with her. This is exactly why we teach girls to never feel safe around men in public. Holy shit, what's going on? Y'all still wonder why we're done with Oh my god, they're turning this into a gender war in the comments.
What? Motherfucker, what? Bro, what? How the fuck? Somehow it's all for it again, boys. Once again, it's our fault somehow. How is it our fault? How is it our fault? What did we do? I feel attacked. What did we do? What did we do? I didn't do nothing. You can't fix it. What the fuck? Last I checked, it's two bitches fighting. No men was even over there talking. What? Once again, it's our fault. How is it our fault again? How you do that? Oh man.
Comment section. Another person said
Maybe that woman identifies as a man, probably.
Another person said jumping a celebrity.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Looks colors. Color. Yeah.
It's getting spooky. Now, guys, as for the rest of the video, this is Ice Spice right here. Some guy right there in the. Yeah, listen, man. Ice Spice is too. What is she worth? Tens of millions of dollars by now? She is too rich to be doing any of this. You're not a regular person anymore. I'm telling these people, if you have millions of fans, millions of dollars, even if you're an online creator with hundreds of thousands of people who watch your content on a daily basis or month, even that, all it takes is one person who does not like you for whatever reason. Yeah, he is a. Why are you trying to fight a female? You should never be trying to fight any woman for that matter unless it's self-defense. Imagine as a man intentionally trying to hit a woman first. Crazy word. She just called herself a business.
They usually do.
Wow. He's actually trying to square up with her. This is crazy, guys.
Hey, wait, listen. Sometimes those New York motherfuckers or like those LA motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Shit. How do you know the dude don't identify as a woman? Just like Brian said, you don't know if she don't identify as a woman. What do you do now? This is why you don't do this identifying bullshit, because he can pull that shit real fast. He just identify as a so and so. What can you do now? You gotta tell him how he should identify. That's the craziest fucking part. This is why you don't bring these identity politics into the real world with that schizophrenic nonsense. Because because you can really do it. You don't need surgery. You don't need to do it. You just have to say you identify. You just have to say that, and then you're good. Man, save the. Let me see. Last I checked, helping leads to a lawsuit. Yeah, that does happen. It says a man saved a woman from getting run over, and she sued him for saving her life. Yeah, that's a thing. I heard that. Or have a fight you. Okay, like they stand. They'll be training to run those hands. If a lady wants to be treated like a lady, she must first act like a lady. Exactly. Not refer to herself as a bitch. That usually, if they refer themselves as a bitch, you already know what you're fucking with.
And I'm gonna.
A true lady don't refer to themselves as bitches. Or their friends as bitches. That's the weirdest thing. Y'all be calling each other bitch and bitch. That's the weirdest fucking thing. If y'all know you ain't bitches, you don't refer yourself as bitches. You just don't do that. But hey, what's up? What's up, JR?
This guy is, by the way. Wow. Holy shit. Listen, this is embarrassing. Ice, where is your security? You see, the thing is, ego and pride. A lot of, influencers, creators, pop singers, or whatever They want to act like they're regular. You're not regular anymore, and you have a lot to lose. Stop trying to act like something you're not. This is crazy. She could have gotten killed if they were, you know, about that.
Hey, don't push him though. Don't push him though. Don't push him. He can't
Like,
back. Don't push him.
you know, and apparently this happened in LA. Okay. Again, a bad week to be a creator, influencer, bro. This all happened in 1 week. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna be caught in this position, by the way, without somebody, you know, getting smoked. But Spice came out and said this wouldn't have happened at Wendy's. Yeah, she posted the video to her, you know, to her page.
This bitch just said this. This bitch just said that. This wouldn't happen at Wendy's. Oh shit. Are you calling out McDonald's for what? Is that what you're concerned about? Are you trying to get money? This would never happen at Wendy's. Bitch, if you stayed at your hotel or your home and then just order in, because you know, McDonald's actually delivers now. So there was no reason for you to actually leave where you are to go to that place, to sit where that place where those troglodytes are. Like, fuck that. If anyone's the, I'm not saying you deserve that ass kicking, but I'm saying he's not wrong. You are not the normal person anymore. When you hit a certain threshold of status, money, and fame, and notoriety, you're not normal anymore. Stay the fuck in your mansions or where the fuck you are. Order McDonald's and go the fuck up out of here. Or get a gopher to go get it for you. The fuck is wrong with you? Paid advertisement McDonald's with the fight going on. I love it. Someone needs to put the McDonald's. Yeah, you're right. Someone needs to put the McDonald's advertisement down. While they're fighting. Oh my God, me too.
You can see in the comments, you know.
Let's go.
Crazy. They said, I can't lie. I'm very disappointed that this is the tweet you came up with.
Right?
You could have said something really funny or clever considering you won the fight and were in the right, but instead this is the way
when you did it, right? That shit's stupid.
Really tweet, big missed opportunity.
What? It's so question.
Who are you? I'm telling you, yo, people are weird. Who gives a like what unhinged tweet is this? Also, they're saying the guy, his name is Jalen Brown. He locked his Twitter account and deactivated his Instagram. This is him right here. This was his Twitter account, Boyle Nader.
The inside of McDonald's looks so color. Right? You see. Oh my God, you are so right. You're so right, Brian. Like, perfect example. Like, I even said it when I said she's in a McDonald's or Chipotle's or something. You can't tell because most of them look very corporate now. They're not colorful. You can't tell. You really can't tell. They all look the same inside. All of them look the same. You can't tell. Like shit. Like you can't tell.
Who fought Ice Spice claims Ice Spice was rude to her. She says Spice called her a bitch, which prompted the altercation. Here's the interview.
And we came from the beach earlier that night and we decided to go walk around Hollywood or whatever. But before we did that, we decided to stop by McDonald's because we all had to use the bathroom.
I don't know why you bitches, man. You know when people are fucking lying? It's when they keep adding things that don't mean anything to the fucking situation. They went to the beach and whatever and blah blah blah. We don't give a fuck about that hoe. Tell us what's going on. You know they're lying. Yeah, everything's so mute. Like, come on. We don't care about any of that. Just say we was in the thing. We was getting food. We came in McDonald's. We was chilling. Saw Ice Spice. She said something mean to me. We got into it. That's it. All this. We was at a beach. We got tired. We need to take a piss. I don't hear any of that shit. You either lying or you're trying to think of a lie. I don't know. Why are you telling all that shit? Lies usually add more details than they need because they think it makes them look credible, right? Yeah, that's right. Like, why are you saying all this? That don't mean nothing.
So then one of my friends, she comes out and
fucking liar.
Like, oh, I think that's Ice Spice there. And I'm like, oh, for real? So I go up to them and I'm giving her and the other girl she was with compliment.
No, she wasn't. The way you you can tell by just body language and low, this bitch was coming for in aggression. Because when she came up to the girl, she didn't come to Ice Spice. She came up to this bitch. You can clearly see when she was walking towards her. You see the bitch's face. Ice Spice's back was turned and had this hoodie over her head. So you can't really make out her face till she made the full turn. You walked at this bitch like you was gonna fight her. You had some issue with her. There's no way you came in just to give compliments. And you give compliments and she just out here being mean? That don't make no sense. That makes no sense. Starts with the dinosaur. Starts with the dinosaurs. She just has said your lack of heaviness tethers you.
And then immediately, Ice Spice was just being rude. She was like, "Why are you over here? You can leave. Bye." And I'm like, "Why are you being rude?" Pretty much. And she was basically saying like, "You can just leave. Bye. Like, I don't even know why you're at my table."
I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I do not believe this. Or I do not believe this story. Why would Ice Spice, who has millions of fans, who receives her and gives her a compliment? I don't even think she even asked for she didn't mention she even asked for a photograph. Why would she be mean to her? What? How does that benefit Ice Spice in her head? If she becomes a bitch, all the people are going to do is pull out her phone and then cause trouble. Why would she do this? Especially if she's incognito wearing a whole onesie. I don't know what the fuck that's going on. But she's wearing a whole onesie. If anything, if you want people not to like see you as horrible, just be nice and just be like hi bye type shit. I don't think she did this. I think this bitch thought she can try this woman to a degree and get 10 seconds of fame or some shit like that. Or she probably knew the friend and she had a problem with her. And she just happens to be friends with Ice Spice. Let me see. No, you didn't. I don't think you did. Let me see. Nope, you're just in time. Yeah, you're just in time, honestly.
Then that's when I proceed to ask her, like, you don't gotta be rude. I'm just giving you guys a compliment.
So
this doesn't make sense.
Listen, celebrities don't always want to be approached, and again, if you want to live life like a regular person, you can do that. Just make sure your bodyguards are always within a 20-foot square perimeter or something like that. Make sure they're always in the vicinity so you can have the facade of having a regular life. Otherwise, things like this, she could have. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, it wouldn't have escalated that far. It wouldn't have gotten that."
You
far.
never know.
She's famous; they're giving her grace. But it takes one person to pull out a gun, a knife, someone to knock someone out, and that person's head hits the concrete or some divider or anything to cause blunt force trauma to the head. These are things that can happen.
And I'm like, you know what? Where are you from? She said, "I'm from New York." So I said, "Let me tell you something. I don't care where you're from." I'm like,
how the fuck? Now I know she's lying. You walked up on Ice Spice. She's obviously from New York. The way she talks, speaks, and acts. She even says how many times she's from New York. You don't know where she's from, but you went to go give her a compliment. People who don't even listen to NWA know from NWA is from Compton. Everyone knows that Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, what do you call it? Dr. Dre from Compton. People know that Eminem's from Detroit. That's fucking stupid. She is dumb. She is lying. There's no way. People know 50 Cent from New York. People know fucking what's his name? The one with the rainbow hair. What's his name? Fuck. What's his name? 6ix9ine. But he knows he's from New York as well. I think. Most rappers tell you where they're from. That's usually their call out to everything. Shit, people know fucking what's his name? MGK is from Cleveland. What? You know, Atlanta rapper, right? Like, come on, we're not playing these games. She's playing stupid. You're gonna walk up on a celebrity that you are going to give compliments to and don't know nothing about them? You don't listen to their music? They say many times in their music where they're from. What they're representing all the time. It's hard to not miss it. You have to ask her where she's from? Come on, bro. You're full of shit. You came here hot, you was upset at the friend, or you had a problem with Ice Spice because you have some type of what? I don't know, beef with Ice Spice, or you think you can try her because you're getting some 5 minutes of fame or some shit and think you can try her, especially when there's no what do you call it? security around, no entourage, which is weird. I don't know how you don't have an entourage with you. Like, I'm not saying you have to, but like most of these rappers run like a bunch, like 30 people with them. So like for her to be like a chick by herself, just here with her one chick, knowing the shit that she talks about is wild. It's kind of crazy. New York concrete jungle where the dreams are made. Yeah, right? Jay-Z. What the fuck? That shit's crazy. She's full of shit. She's lying. She's lying out of her teeth. I don't believe anything this bitch says now.
You in LA, you in my city now. You can't be out here disrespecting people. Like, if you wanted us to leave, you could have just politely said, "Oh, I'm not in the mood" or something, right? Instead of just yelling at me. So she kept going on. Then she calls me a bitch.
So you see how things can escalate from nothing. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. She clearly didn't want to be bothered. Something, she's probably, something was bothering her. She probably didn't want to interact with any fans, and clearly this fan felt disrespected. So this entire situation is just dumb as hell to me. If you're famous, if you can afford security, have security. If you can't, then move.
This is probably the only drawback of being a tough rapper or being a rapper, especially if you're the ones that are talking about being tough and shit. Because what happens is when you're like a Taylor Swift and you don't want to be bothered, all that those Taylor Swift fans are gonna do, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she was mean to me," and put it on the internet. That's it. They're not gonna fight this bitch. That's the difference between like a pop star singer or a country singer. If they're mean to their fans, people are gonna say, "Oh, she's mean," and they'll probably make a post or something and call it a day. If you're a rapper, especially a tough one who's talking about killing and fighting and getting scraps with people and shit, they're fucking going to like try you. It don't matter if they're a fan too. Sometimes they use that as an excuse to get near you just to fuck with you. They're fucking. Hey. Oh my god. Hold on. Goodbye, Discord. No. Thank you. Thank you, Discord. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Anyway, so I forgot it runs in the background. Let me see. Really, yes. Now I really want to hear Ice Spice. The only thing Ice Spice said is that this is McDonald's fault. That was the craziest thing. Like, you worried? Are you serious? That was the craziest thing.
Same thing with Marlon. He should have never been in this situation without security, or at least some type of protection. Same with Sneeko. What are you doing, man? You're controversial. Some people don't like you, especially in New York City, and your political views. And now Ice Spice. What are we even doing? But let's.
She called me a bitch. I hit her, so I hit her, and then so I put it out.
Why do you bitches get mad at being called a bitch when you call yourselves bitches and your friends bitches and everyone bitches and bitch and bitching this and bitching that? Why is that such a threat on one's person when you hear it all the time? Whether she's using it as a rude way, it doesn't really it doesn't change your finances. It doesn't even hurt your feelings. It's just something you hear. It's like someone calling you stupid. Being called a bitch is like almost equivalent to being called stupid. It doesn't really change anything. It's just rude, yeah, but like it's not worth getting a scrap about. What the fuck? You're gonna lose your life over a bitch word? Are you serious? Bitch, are you serious?
And then so after they escorted me, I'm like,
I hope she knows, like, her life is probably gonna be ruined. Because they're saying Ice Spice's attorney revealed they will be pressing charges against her attacker and may also sue the McDonald's restaurant.
Why are you suing McDonald's? I don't see why you should sue McDonald's. It's not McDonald's' fault. It's not their fault. You have a problem with your fans. If that bitch was a fan, that's not their fault. If anyone's fault, is yours. One, you're supposed to have security. Two, you're supposed to at least have an entourage. If you're not gonna do any of that, at least stay the fuck home and buy some McDonald's. They deliver, ho. What are you talking about? That makes no sense. Why would you? How is this and then somehow they said this is men's fault too. How is that crazy? How? Yes, now I really want to hear say, oh, hey, what's up, Eric? What's up, Eric?
So yeah, that's via TNT.
By my car, and I hear Ice Spice in the middle of the street talking about some, where is that bitch at? I want to fight her. Woo woo. So I come back down the street.
So that was a lie, because unless I misheard her, clearly she went in to provoke Ice Spice, right? She came in the restaurant.
Yep. Yep. I told you she lied.
It's not like she.
And last I checked, she swung first.
Caught her off guard. So the lies are already.
So where is that bitch at? I want to fight her.
She's lying.
Woo woo. So I come back down the street, and then that's when me and her fought again, and then she just kept talking a whole lot of mess. That was just like the brief of the story, honestly. And then as I'm outside the McDonald's as well, she picks up
all right, man. I don't care. I really don't care what she has to say anymore. Let me read the comments. Someone said,
yeah, when you lying, it doesn't matter.
Fatherless people with mommy issues will fight over. These people have no self-control and would rather fight like two little boys than walk away like two ladies. America is sick of this shit. Another person said, this is the mental illness I be talking about. She completely lied about the situation and made up a full story.
Yep, she's lying. I knew this bitch was lying.
Another person said, BITCH is weird. She's lying. She just wanted to look cool fighting a celebrity, but she looked lame. It's actually pathetic and sad. Yeah, I mean, again, people.
Yeah, this bitch lied.
They're clout chasers, and if they see a celebrity, someone with fame or clout that they can, capitalize on, they will use that.
They will do it.
Someone said this week proved that if you're famous, you should never go anywhere without security.
Oh wait, this all happened the same week? Oh shit, this all happened on the same week? Oh shit. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys off rip. Once we get to a level where people are recognizing my voice and shit, I'm buying security for my voice. I'm gonna get an AI voice modulator or some shit. That'll be my bodyguard at that point. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get a voice modulator. Get the most deep voice ever, motherfucking voice modulator. That's what I'm gonna do. You trying to solve me for my voice? Nah. You're not gonna attack me for my prepubescent man voice. My voice is golden. I'm gonna get the most deep voice AI ever. Megatron voice. Yes, go Megatron. Megatron. That would be perfect. Megatron. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll get a Transformers voice. Shit, that'd be crazy. Oh my god. Make sure to have hacker on hand in case someone tries to turn it off, right? They turn off my voice. Fuck, they know what. Oh man, I'm gonna sue the whole company for this.
What is that? Someone said.
Just crazy.
Baby in here talking some shit. He walking up on me and shit like he about to do something.
And then later in the video.
I'm the truth.
He got rocked. What happened? What the fuck?
Someone said this week proved that if you're famous, you should never go anywhere without.
What just happened?
I mean, someone said, except for this one.
Baby in here talking some shit. He walking up on me and shit like he about to do something.
And then later in the video. Oh, wow.
Is that the baby? The baby's folding this man. He folded like a lawn chair. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Look at
her. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess except for the
oh my god!
One person said pressing charges against the girl is absolutely understandable. Presuming that McDonald's for not having security to secure you is crazy. As a famous person, you're supposed to have security everywhere you go. Anyway, yeah, what's crazy in the comment section. And someone said, and people clown 6ix9ine for having security. He's talking about X's dad.
Just walking around with 50,000. Me and XXX was really close, right? XXX is walking around with $50,000 in a duffel bag. No security.
Wow.
No security. Tries to buy, gets killed.
Guys, remember X died. I remember it was so 2018.
Yeah, but people said that was a setup. They said that Drake set that shit up. People are saying these are Drake's peoples or some shit, and he had some problem with X, and I guess X disrespect or some shit because X is known for fighting. This motherfucker's known for fighting. He's the original YN. If anything, he's the original YN without the ski mask. X is that. I'm telling you, X is that dude. X will fuck up. He fought his bitch pregnant. He fought his bitch not pregnant. Fought his bitch pregnant. Fought dudes on the street on the stage. X is that man. He was just that guy. He was mentally ill like that. He's that mentally ill YN. He will fight you off rip. I'm dead serious. He was that dude. This is what every YN actually molded himself after him. I'm dead serious. I wouldn't put it past him if he tried to fight. If he was alive, I wouldn't put it past him if he tried to fight. If he was alive too. If what's his name? Oh my god, he was killing motherfuckers. He's a rapper. What's his name? Oh my god. King Von. Knocked the sonic rings out of him. Mind you, Art. He said he was. Yes, he was mentally ill. He had a fucked up life. So he had that going on for him. He had that going for him, right? And then he had the rap thing going on. And he didn't like rap like that. He just said demonic shit. He said mentally ill demonic shit. King Von, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if he would have fought King Von. I think he's the only person who will put his hands on King Von. If there was in a room together. Is that 6'7" dude? No, that's not 6'7". I see what you did there. But no, that's XX Tentacion. X. Let's just call him X. I can never say his name right.
It was in June. I think
he got killed for buying a bike. I think he was buying a motorcycle or some fucking thing. He got shot in the face. And what's wild about this is he was aware that his life was horrible because he said before he went to the dealership, he said, if I die today, I want to let you guys know that if it happens, it was supposed to happen or some shit like that. He said something about him dying. He was already under the notion that he was going to die a horrific death somewhere down the line. Whether it was much sooner than it is, he just didn't think it was that day. I think he said that because he thought if he says it now, he ain't dying today. He dying probably tomorrow, but he definitely getting to sleep today. But when the shit went down after he said that, he died the same day. Hours he said that was hours he died after. And they said it was Drake. They said it was his baby mom. They said his baby mom has something to do with it. Or Drake had something to do with it. We're not totally sure who's part of it, but these people are not gonna speak because I don't know.
2018, somewhere around that, bro. That when I heard about that, man, I was like, yo, what? I was kind of shocked by the whole thing, right? They call you a clown, pussy weak, right? So it's just like, yeah, man. Guys, what do you think about this? It's crazy, man. Thinking about all the famous people who have passed that we've kind of forgotten about. But yeah, man, like without security, Nipsey Hussle, right? Pop Smoke, of course, XXX Tentacion.
I still don't know who killed him. Who killed Nipsey Hussle? Still don't know who killed him. His death is still a mystery as fuck.
A plethora of other people,
His death is a mystery. It's wild.
Yeah, man. Move with security, or you may end up risking your life.
All right, guys, we're pretty much done. We're done for today. I'm gonna let you guys go. Stuff. We're gonna do a Hispanic anime chick. I don't think I've ever done that. I just usually draw anime monsters and usually Japanese focused. But I think I'm gonna draw a Hispanic anime chick with Hispanic qualities. Just for the fuck of it. Not now, but probably tomorrow. I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. I was kind of liking this pose. Yeah, I might make it like I look at some some nice Latinas, and then put some characteristics that indicates that she is part of that culture. Name, kid, and I am a professional anime artist and animator, and I just wanted to say I love your. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I was a professional animator. I wish I could do that. I just don't got the. I don't have the drive yet to do that. I want to. Eventually, we'll get around to it, but not yet. I'm just not there yet. But you know, I'm trying to get my draftsman skills up, so I can really do better than that. Stuff we did hands. We did titties. We did hands and titties today. Tomorrow I might do heads, just for the fuck of it. I think I'll just do heads, and then we'll do eyes, and then we'll do stomachs or something, or lower half body. Just going back to basics and stuff like that. You know. I'm back. What's up, Mix? Let me see. I'm creating a list of animation vids for you to study. Yeah, I gotta study those anime vids because I do have the what do you call it? What do you call it? Rough animator. I gotta start using that. I gotta start using rough animator soon. I keep putting it off. I was working on that one Pikachu drawing. I got around to it. But thank you. I appreciate it though, because I think if I really jump into animation, it will really get my draftsman skills up faster. Because then I'll have to like visually see how movement is than just kind of just looking at the gesture alone. I gotta look at the gesture alongside movement and how it makes sense to point A, point B, the spacing of things, the 12 principles, and then understand the weight, the shifting, the gravity, the blah, this, the third, the physics, all that stuff. That'll be fun to do and hurt my brain at the same time, but it'll be fun. I'll probably do. I think my first animation will be very simple, but I think it's gonna be some type of fan art thing. Maybe it'll be. I'll keep it simple. Probably chibi. Keep it chibi, like how I do my animatics, and do like a small animatics, like a small chibi animation, something like 5 seconds or something. That should be like what 20, 30 frames or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out or something. Anyway, let me see. All undo. Okay, let me see. My face kind of thing. Machinko. Let me see. All in due time. Okay, let me see. Yeah, she is Afro Latina. Oh, okay, I'll check her out. Wait, Machinko. Let me see. Chico. I wrote that. Hold on. I don't really know what that is. I'm just probably not recognizing the name of spelling. Hold on. C-H-I. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I recognize who this is. I remember this show came on Tanami. I don't think it did very well in ratings, but it did come on. She's Afro Latino. I thought she was just a black woman. Okay. She's Afro Latino. Okay. Yeah, I should do some artwork around her. I do a fan art. That got me thinking. All right, let me see. I like your drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. So, let me see. I sit in the chair for 7 hours a day. You don't want this. I have carpal tunnel and spine problems for follow your dreams, dude. I don't really regret anything. I'm just 24. I got you, bro. I got you. I understand. I know it's not something the faint of heart can just jump into, especially if they want to take it seriously. It's not for everybody because you guys just have that will. You had my intrigue, but now my interest. I love that show. Okay, so maybe I'll do the artwork around her tomorrow. We'll see. I take some inspirations. I kind of want to see what I can pull off on a Hispanic anime chick. I think she's not the only Hispanic anime chick. If there is she the only one? She can't be the only one. I'm pretty sure there's others. I know there's a lot in Capcom from Street Fighter, and I think Tekken, but check those out. Do some research. All right. With that said, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for coming to the stream. I know today I said I wasn't gonna get on today, but I got work done, so I got on. And I know how much you guys like when I'm like I guess on or at least doing artwork and stuff, and it's part of your day. So dropped on as fast as I could. I have some rule when I draw. Let me see. I can't think of a lot. I can't think of a lot either. Maybe if I do enough research, I might find some. I will never draw heels. They are pointless. You're welcome. Actually, we should look at drawing shoes. You know what? If I don't draw heads, I'll draw some feet. Oh my god. Watch. As soon as I start drawing some feet, it's just gonna be like when I'm drawing women. I'm a degenerate because I'm drawing feet. You'll never get degenerate when you're drawing hands, but you get degenerate when you're drawing feet. Holy hell. Or maybe I should draw hands doing suggestive things, like holding a balloon and squeezing it like a titty. That'd be funny. I think I can get away with that. I don't think I will get in trouble for that. I saw what's his face do that on TikTok. Me and him are friends. I forgot his name, but he does tutorials and he does like sus tutorials where he's like showing you how to draw, but it's obviously sus, but he knows what he's doing type shit. I know what his name. I forgot his name. I think it's AJ. I think his name is. Let me see. That was not the win, yo. That was not. It is what it is, though. All right. I'm gonna jump out of here. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. AJ Art, yeah, AJ. Me and him are friends on TikTok. He follows me. I follow him back. I gotta go back. I gotta really like link up with him. I should talk to him sometime. But anyway, I'll let you guys go. Have a great night. Stay safe, guys. I love y'all. I'm out. Crazy. Jesus Christ. Peace.